hello. Hello, hi, hello. Coming in. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I was trying to look up Chaos Strats, and I couldn't remember the website, and I still haven't found it yet. So that'll be an ongoing search. Garrett, hello. How are you today?
there are days, man. There are days where I think to myself, he's the one who hits go live, and there's a 9-minute countdown.
Yeah.
How is he so confused and perplexed?
Well, you know,
there's no reason this should be a surprise to you're the last person that should be surprised right now.
If anything, I have the most buttons to press, so I have the least available brain space.
You say that, but it's a button that says go live.
Well,
that's the button you
yes,
press. Every other button you have to press
simple.
Is because you're a weirdo who doesn't like leaving your volume alone, and that is self-inflicted.
Oh, I do like I just like touching.
That is,
dude,
completely.
Have you seen?
Completely self-inflicted.
Have you seen mixers? They're just so fun to touch. But you just walk into a mixer, and you're like, "Whoa, oh, can I touch the buttons?" They go, "No, those are my settings. Don't touch my buttons."
This is the difference between you and me.
Yeah,
this is it.
I make this look good. Is this a Men in Black thing?
No,
Oh, okay.
It's just a consistency above all and chaotic whimsy.
You must have some of it. Yes. Life is chaos, and making everything perfect is just gonna.
Doesn't have to be. Life does not have to be chaos.
But then
chaos is a choice. You say happiness is a choice. Chaos is a choice.
Chaos, but it'll descend upon you. And if you're already chaotic, well, what's one more shirt on the floor?
That's called snowballing, and it's what I try to avoid.
But I'm actually trying to find that. I thought I messaged it to you. Oh, well, we'll figure this out. Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome. Welcome to Tuesday.
Hi.
The chaotic,
Hello.
the
Happy Tuesday,
pre-chaotic Tuesday.
A pre-chaotic Tuesday. By the way, we effed up already, Kyle.
Why do we do that?
We effed up already.
What'd we do?
We should just do the Unreal today. That's what we should be doing.
We can?
I want to take a hard left and just be like, we should just be doing that. We literally mentioned it last week, and I was like, remind me that we should do the Unreal next week. And we both forgot.
We could do that right now. What? Right? It's not that hard.
We should just go do the Unreal.
Why don't we do that?
That's going to be great for the clip. Keep that energy. It's not going to be that hard. We've done it before. How many more incriminating things can we say for when we fail the Unreal? How many more incriminating things can we say?
Easy mode, right? It's just.
Why are you opening Photoshop?
Because the thumbnail, well, I'm making it official, I throw a little Biaco in here.
Okay. Well, I wanted to make sure you meant to open it because I'm like,
sometimes like, those things do.
Because I don't know about you, like I just filled out a new financial info for a contract gig I just did.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, that'd be scary if that ended up on stream.
Yeah, no.
just it's not. Not soon. Now.
Yeah, exactly.
Leave speed in there.
Right now. Well, yeah, that's all just hype. We'll get rid of the soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Super.
Right, let's continue incriminating ourselves, man. It was one of the easiest extremes. So clearly the Unreal is going to be dirt easy.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Is that Arcadian Lala?
Yeah, that's Arcadian Lala.
Is that not Squid Games? What's the pervy Nintendo like paint game?
Squid Games. Shamu.
For all the freaks that have a squid fetish.
Shamu. Squid. Why can't I remember the name of it?
Splatoon.
Splatoon.
It's for all those Sonic perverts. Yeah, it's all the Sonic perverts that are into tiny animal people. Splatoon is out there.
I would say like that started with Pokemon.
I'm not judging. I say it's perverts parentheses lovingly,
Yeah. No, they're just giving the people what they want at the end of the day.
Sonic perverts. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't played it, but it looks, fun. I freaking love paint mode graffiti in Tony Hawk. So I just always have assumed that I would love.
I need never mind. I have a deep need to backseat you, and I'm trying to control it.
Yeah. Well, I've only just begun. What's the issue?
Actually, can we do this? Can I show you one of my favorite tricks for what you're doing right now?
Yeah. What are you doing? What was?
All right. Undo that. Undo. Don't erase into Byaku. Stop doing that. Or undo it.
You're just gonna show me some non-destructive thing, but destruction is fun and quick.
This is also quick. This is also quick. I promise.
Well, open yours.
I
open
promise.
yours. I'll show yours if you show you mine. Come on, like show me your screen.
No, I'm just gonna talk you through it because I don't have your file. Or do I have your file?
I mean, you would have my file, yeah.
Oh, okay. But just get rid of the hole in Byaku real fast. Just undo the hole in Byaku's face.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. Let's do this. Let's do this. Everybody's gonna get a Photoshop tutorial. All right, hide everything that isn't your cutout face in Byaku.
Okay.
Just so we can see what the hell we're doing.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna tell you to name your layers, even though Jesus Christ, is that a thing for me?
There's no need. There's no need to.
I cannot tell you how much of my life before YouTube was dealing with other people's Photoshop files. I think people who don't name their layers should be sent to an island somewhere.
Well, but if they're just for you, I know my way around.
They're not just for you, though. They've never been just for you.
Wait, go on. Please go on. Please go on.
I'm dealing with a lot of Photoshop trauma.
So, all right, own your trauma. I'm not responsible for it. Continue.
You are, because we work together. Let's see. You have so many layers. Bring your face just above the Byaku layer so I can see both layers in the layer panel.
Okay, well, here's
drag layer 37. Yeah. All right. Now, you're fine. Okay. Now, click on the lower layer.
Okay.
Create a new layer.
All right.
You do not do anything the way I do. No, I don't want you to copy the layer. I want a new plain layer, so use the new layer button in the bottom right.
Oh, you want a plain?
Undo that.
Okay.
Just a plain. Yeah, there you go. Get rid of the copy.
You could let that leave there.
Just get rid of it.
That's the non-destructive copy.
Get rid of it.
It's chilling there.
Everything about this will be non-destructive.
Let it live.
Kill it. Kill it. It says kill it.
Fine. That's very destructive of you to get rid of that layer. Okay, next.
All right, get a soft brush.
Okay.
Or you want a soft brush?
No.
Okay. So
okay.
Let's go to soft brush. All right, let's just get a green color. Let's pretend it's a green screen. So just change your color to green.
Okay.
Like a bright, doesn't exist in nature green. That's fine. Yeah. Now just kind of on the face, just make the shape you kind of generally want.
On his face?
Yeah. Just make the shape. All right. Now drag your face, select layer 37, drag your face over it, right click layer 37.
Okay.
No. In the layers panel.
Oh.
Create clipping mask. 2 more up.
Okay.
Now, Control T. And now look at that. You're in there, and you can go back to layer 30. Can't quite read it. I think it's 39. And you can paint or erase into it to make adjustments. Because that way, if I'm make your face a little bigger so it pops, and now you can bring your chin out, and you're not constrained to the hole you punched, because you can get it kind of the size you want. Now you can go back to layer 39 with your paintbrush.
Okay.
I mean, you can you're on the Byaku layer. Why it's not working?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You're on the erase tool, which is why it's not working.
I see what you're. Yeah. Okay.
And then you go to a hard brush, and you define your chin more, but you keep the hairline soft.
Right.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I'm deeply uncomfortable doing this publicly now, because I mean this is like
I respect that, and I'm sorry.
This is no. You're good. You're good. I'm just saying this is savage now, because learn a new mechanic publicly and now do it. It's I just met it.
Yeah,
I only just got here.
It's okay if you get it wrong.
It's an interesting idea.
Everyone was here to witness that it's a new mechanic.
Yeah,
and if they backseat you, they're being mean.
It's an interesting idea. I see that seemed easier than the way I originally learned mask, which was kind of asinine. So I'm a bit.
Using the mask tool, it is helpful and non-destructive, but even I'm not a huge fan of it.
Yeah, because it never did what I wanted to. So I like this. I like this a lot more. You've done more to make me like masks right now. Why did the the green. It didn't matter that it was green, right? It just that it stood out, and that's what I made into the mask.
Yeah. I was just doing it so you could kind of think of it like a green screen.
Okay.
Yeah. This, I would take saturation down to 0, and then
we're gonna
F with your brightness and your contrast.
Yeah, we're gonna take that over to.
Yeah.
I think I kind of want to actually hang on.
Oh, look at you being like our friend Ben. I'm not a huge fan of curves because I think it slows me down, but yeah.
Oh, I like
curves are technically the more proper way to do it.
I do like curves. Yeah. What I want is I want to see if I can can I make my eyebrows gold? I'm not really sure how to. I don't think I can.
My favorite way to do that, go into. Again, now I'm self-editing myself because I want to be like, because I So if you're already at saturation 0, this is where I would just lasso tool my eyebrows and then copy and paste them in place. But I would do it from the 0 saturation layer because you already kind of want to remove the saturation because you want to change the color.
What color? Okay, so he's got kind of.
Yeah. Hi, chat. Sorry.
Hello.
Welcome. But yeah. If you're doing color change, just go ahead and keep working with 0 saturation because you already want to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna paint it.
Alter the color.
That'll be easier.
Yep. God, that's so good. It's so easy to make things cursed. I love it. I'll just
get something a little brighter here.
If you start another new layer and swap it from normal to like color, you can then like do color over your eyebrows. But you'll probably need to lighten them up because you have the blackest hair on earth, sir. It's just like dyeing. You got to bleach it before you can see the color if you have dark hair. And then you race into it with a soft brush.
I was just gonna opacity it and then kind of grab the hard edges here. But
yeah,
right, let me see.
AI could not make something like this for the record.
Yeah, you talk to chat for a moment, and I'll see if I can replicate what I've learned. Because if I can't do it twice, then I didn't actually learn it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, what I find like. My last tip and a bit of an advocation for naming layers is this was what made me start naming my layers, because having the clipping layer named made it so much easier to do this kind of work.
I mean, yes, you are adding now so many layers that you're becoming the need to make those things. Right?
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Let's see if this works out.
Oh, oh, never mind. You weren't doing what I thought you were doing.
No, we're doing something quick, and I'm gonna see if I can just kind of. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. And
especially if you zoom out to the size it will actually be.
I think I painted on the actual though. That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, bummer.
Dude, I do that constantly. That's my number one mistake in Photoshop.
Yep.
Because I was once a non-namer.
Well, no, I see what you mean, right? Like when you have just a pile of papers on your desk, you know where they all are. But the second you start getting more in there, it can become an issue.
Yeah, or if it's a collaborative file.
Yes. That's just me being trolly when I say it don't matter there. Because absolutely. I tried to.
I know.
You may have noticed the video files. I do actually. Every time I'm like, wait, I'm like, okay, it's ready. And then I go, wait, not yet. That's me actually going, I should have put all the B-roll in the B-roll folder. That's
very sweat.
I do try.
That was one I did. I will say I eventually gave up and I was just cleaning it up myself and I wasn't mentioning it anymore.
No, I actually do give it effort. I just forget a lot of the time.
Yeah. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I know that I am an anal retentive individual.
Most artists are about something in particular.
They either are or they are not, and there's like very little in between. They're extremely detail oriented or the most non-detail oriented people you have ever met. And I definitely fall on the more detail oriented side of things. But yeah. Oh, Garrett's hair is pulled back. Wait, what? Oh, New Perfection. Oh, anyway, hi. Yeah. I was going to watch it last night because it is in dire straits, and Katie's out of town, so I had a late night FaceTime check-in with her. And by the time we were done, I was ready to go to sleep. So I didn't wash my hair like I should have, because it is a upward of a 2-hour fiasco at this point. Yeah. I am a little over my hair right now, Kyle, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do about it. It's more work than I want it to be.
Just remember the branding power of it, and see if that fuels you at all into the future.
I love that we just had a very nice friendship moment, and then a minute later, you're like, "Listen, you should suffer for our channel and our brand."
Yeah, I mean,
and you're right. You're right. Like a year ago, I did go look at our thumbnails, and I was like, "Okay, I hate this, but the ones that have my hair on it seem to, perform a little better."
Yeah,
and it's not because I think people really care about my hair, but I think that it's an identifier for the channel.
Exactly.
So I think people that like our channel, it very quickly it's a GG video.
Yeah, GG video. Exactly. Oh, new GG video.
Yeah. I don't know if that's still true. I should probably, it's been about a year, so I should probably go back and, see if anyone really gives a shit or if it does actually help people find the channel. But, yeah. I'm not thinking about completely cutting it off, but I do think I was trying to see if I wanted to be super long hair guy. I don't think I want to be super long hair guy. I think I want to be medium length hair guy.
Sure. That makes sense.
If we moved to Wyoming, I would probably grow it down to my butt crack, because holy shit, my hair was a cheat code being in that dry of a climate, dude. Oh my God, my hair was amazing every day. But being back in Florida, and it's coming back up to summer temps. Boy, it's rough. I got in an elevator. Welcome to Garrett's Hair Interactions with Strangers podcast. It's a new episode. Mm-hmm. We haven't had a new episode since the Keep It Long Bro moment, if you were around for that. But yeah, Katie and I, we went to Disney this weekend. We had some friends in from out of town, and I was gone the previous weekend with you, and she's gone now for work. We knew this month was gonna suck for us seeing each other, so we're like, we got friends in town. It's a wonderful excuse. Let's get a hotel for Saturday night, because they're only there Sunday, which normally is a deal breaker for us. But are you gonna make the arm meet? Oh my God. Anyway, we actually stayed on property for the first time since I was a kid. We stayed at a Disney hotel, Kyle. I have not been to a Disney hotel since I was a kid.
Oh, nice. Oh, really? Wait. Yeah. Well, other than Animal Kingdom, there was that.
That wasn't planned. That was a friend who's in the Disney Vacation Club texting me randomly because he knew I was in Orlando, being like, "Hey, you've got a room at the Animal Kingdom Lodge because my points expire tomorrow." And I was the fuck?
That was unwilling, if that's the right word for it.
It was completely unplanned. Yeah, no, this was we booked a hotel with our own money. We booked the cheapest on-property hotel, which was a nicer hotel than usual. Usually it's All-Star Sports, which is not a particularly great hotel, but the cheerleader convention was in town, so that resort was through the roof on price. Stayed at the hell is it called? Coronado Springs. And
Coronado's dead, and so are all his grandchildren.
That's all I could think of was freaking Last Crusade 2, man. Oh my God. But we booked one of the cheap hotel rooms, and they upgraded us to the damn tower, which is double the price what we spent. So we ended up having a really nice weekend because that was a lovely little surprise upgrade. But yeah, we get in the elevator after spending the evening in Magic Kingdom Saturday night, and we're going down the elevator, and I just get in, and there's just one other couple probably around our age in there, and I'm just exhausted. I'm just thinking about sleep, so I'm just leaning against the wall, and the guy just looks up and just goes, "Your hair is glorious." And I just started laughing. I never know how to respond to those moments.
Well, it is, so you gotta weigh those. You gotta weigh those moments. And
I never quite know what to do with that info. And I just went, with it's kind of new to me. I didn't know it would do this if I grew it out this long. And then he immediately started going into, I was not so blessed, and this is actually adorable. And I was just like, he was wearing a hat, so I couldn't tell, so I didn't really respond. But we get out of the elevator, walking away, and out of earshot, I hear what I'm assuming was his wife go, "You were blessed."
Aww.
And Katie didn't hear it, so I just react to it. I go, "Oh hell yeah, that's like really sweet."
That's
and Katie's
cute.
like, "What?" And I
That's
said, "His wife said you're blessed." And she goes, "Oh, that's really cute."
Yeah,
So,
that is
like,
cute.
Really, really sweet human moment. Because of my ridiculous hair, which was extremely poofy because we were just at Magic Kingdom and I hadn't tied it up and the humidity was out, and so I just had a big old poof. And yeah, so been happening a lot, man. It's been happening a lot. I forget to mention it. I had like 7 different ladies, all in grocery stores, back to back, make comments about my hair over the last few months. And almost all of them was like, "I wish I had your volume." And that's one I struggle with. I'm like, should I compliment your hair? I'm like, are you going to take it weird? Like, I want to be nice. I want to be nice.
Yeah,
in that,
yeah.
in that.
That's the
But,
easy
like,
thing about
once-
kids is they compliment your kids and you just look, do they have kids? And if not, you just move on with your life. No
you
harm done.
thank them and you move
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
Yeah,
You don't
that's my default. But I'm like, when someone's self-deprecating, I want to make them feel better. And I'm not always good with coming up with something on the spot. So, because you don't want to make it weird.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You don't want it to come off like you're hitting on them or something.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
And they didn't do it, and they succeed not doing it weird to you. So now you got to reciprocate, and it kind of put you in a bit of a pickle sometimes.
Yeah. I have no idea. Katie and I make frequently mildly off-colored jokes about each other. One of our favorite things is like, if you ever wanted to like find someone else, like we always make that off-color joke, and for Katie, it's always that she would go to jail because of her car. High school boys love it, and so I'm always like, man, if you want to go to jail real fast, you definitely got the car for it.
There
Like
you
that's
go.
the off-color joke I always make to her, and the off-color joke she always makes to me is she's like, man, older women love talking to you about your hair. If you ever wanted an older woman,
Yep.
that's always her off-color joke to me.
Ready and available
So.
anytime.
Yeah,
That's the magic of what you have.
That's what's going on. That's what's going on in my life. How you doing, chat? What borderline appropriate jokes do you make with people in your life?
We're getting there. All right, well, let's do this thing today then. Do you think we need to use the hard channel, or do you think we can? It's probably extreme level?
I think we could probably open this up to everybody, don't you think?
I think so.
It's probably fine. It's probably fine. You know, you never know. You never know. Maybe we should just use the hard channel. Maybe we should, right? Because like we want to make sure we get it done.
We want to.
And there's hundreds of people in that channel.
Yeah,
now.
people have been training in there. They're ready to go.
Yeah. Make blind jokes all the time. That would be, depends. Like if you yourself, got something going on with your eyes, like you can totally make those jokes. And, if you make them a lot, I bet people who are close to you make those kind of jokes all the time. But like if I just like start ripping on blind people, that would be horribly inappropriate.
Yeah. No, that's the magic of Toph, like.
Yes, exactly, right? Like that's something that they get right, It's like, my grandpa used to make Parkinson's jokes all the time.
Honestly, I think
it was just normal. Like,
I think the glory of your hair in this particular shot is we can just use your real hair because it's already kind of gold.
Pun enjoyer here, considered a crime by friends. Yeah.
I mean that's no puns are like being short, you don't want to make short jokes at someone who you don't know. You don't just let the puns fly, but if you're all in good company, you all agree to it. You're good to go.
Yeah. Going to the beginning of the stream. So Voss, thank you for the super first one of the day. I can't wait until Thursday's stream to compliment the thumbnail for it. The blurst image of cloud darkness is going to haunt me until then. Well, enjoy your new sleep paralysis demon. I'm always happy to provide.
Yeah, that was a Garrett special right there. It looks great.
Yeah. Biako is such a nothing fight. I blind cleared it on my first bowl. Okay. Rabbit in chat. I make jokes about the gays, for I am too the gay.
There you go. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, God. Hot damn. Yeah, it's, just I'm really happy to be a straight white male because, I just want I'm so glad to have the freedom to make fun of straight white males.
I mean, you've got numbers on your side, so.
Yep. What's on the agenda today? I took the agenda
and
by the throat
it out.
and drug it over to Unreal because I realized that's going away.
Oh, that's right. Like it's not only
it's
just
going away next week. Yeah, it's gonna go to Suzaku.
Yeah. So that's right.
It's catch up week, man. We got to do everything.
Use it or lose it.
We got to do everything. And by the way, this includes tomorrow. We got to do everything that we want to get done before 7/2. You're not here tomorrow.
No, I've got family in town.
Family in town that's not normally in town. I forget who. And I don't even know if they want that on blast that they're in town. So I'm going to do a solo stream tomorrow, and Azumi apparently has plans for me. And that scares me because I don't I trust Azumi to sandbag. I don't trust Azumi to not embarrass me. So I don't know what Azumi has planned. But I was told that be afraid of something, but also be prepared for Savage because I'm assuming Azumi got a group of friends together to hopefully give me my weapon. So I believe M4S is on the menu for tomorrow, but also something else is being planned that I am fearful of. So
did we do it right?
What?
I was missing a G.
Missing a G?
Yeah, I was missing a G. All right, there we go.
I don't have
there we go.
At the moment.
It's done.
Emergency unreal. It's so pea flavored.
Pea? Oh yeah. It needs just it needs a little yellows. Yeah, I don't have the layer in here for the usual color, so I was trying to do some. Is that better?
Do you have the color wheel swatches that I use?
No, I don't have the add-on for the nice color wheel.
Oh, gotcha.
Right now.
It's like a preload swatch that it's in order, and you just have to size the window correctly. It's no mod or anything, but it's highly saturated. So I would go to that screen and drag it all the way to the top right.
Oh wait, hang on, we're not.
No, more right, or to the right.
To the right. Oh, to the right. Okay.
To the right. Right would be maximum saturation. There you go.
Yeah,
there you go. That looks a little more on brand for the yellow we typically use, which means we should go do the PP Palace after we clear the Unreal.
Perfect. All right, I'm exporting.
Hell yeah, Dan Kojak, thank you for the super. If any chaotic questions remain, we got answers. Sick. We'll take you up on that later after the Unreal when we try to remember what the hell website we were looking at for strategies.
Yeah, that's our problem right now. Is I don't remember what that super cool website was that I was using at the time.
Yeah. What was this, Kotar? Respectfully, I stay as far away from mixers as I can when I'm at the liquor store. Oh, I see what you just did there. That's right. Pre-made mixers are disgusting. Don't buy them. Don't buy them. Watch that one Archer episode where he goes, sour mix. It's lime and sweetener. How hard is that? Just watch that one episode. I think they're on a plane.
I mean, what about a Bloody Mary? That's got spices and stuff. Just a pre-made
I can't help
Bloody
you with
Mary?
that because I find tomato juice vomit levels of repulsive.
You couldn't smell it on the plane, right? I didn't.
It made me sick the second you opened
Really? You could smell it at that distance?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but please just get it. I'll deal.
Okay.
Clearly I didn't vomit, so I'll deal.
Okay.
Planes are a deeply uncomfortable place to be. So whatever makes you comfortable, man, I'll deal. It's temporary. That was a 3.5-hour flight. It's fine.
It's just free soup. That's why I get it.
It's free soup.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God. I find it. I really think it's gross, and I had to refill it daily when I worked at the retirement home. Tomato juice and prune juice back to back every day. Got to restock it multiple times. per waiter session, and oh god, those two things just make me want to retch. It's rough. It's rough stuff. Jeff Anderson supered, as a short hair lover, I say no guard it, but you do you, boo. I did no guard it once.
No guard? Oh, just like shave it all off?
Yeah. When I lived in LA, I was working, I had a stint where I was working a bunch of like commercial shoots that were outside back to back. And I just gave up and I shaved my head. And I was not happy. I did not like it. I liked like just getting out of bed and going, but I didn't feel confident about how I looked. So I never did it again. You know, you got to do what's right for you. And do what's right for you. Somewhere there's a photo.
Well, I mean, you got to have like, you also, you know, there's the council of my wife to talk to before you do hair stuff. Because like this got me big points back in the day. This is Von Fennell from Escaflowne.
That's an unrealistic haircut that no one could possibly have.
Yes. However, it is black hair that is just all over the place for no good reason. And that got me free points. Plus, I randomly, before we even met, cosplayed as his older brother at MegaCon. And this was her favorite anime ever. So I just won instant, endless points at that.
Here's shaved head Garrett.
Oh, you got a picture? Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
yes. Let's get that up. Let's get that up.
I would share the link with you, but it's Facebook. So.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You don't look bad. You just look so plain.
It's not for me, man. It's not my thing.
Yeah.
That's me at Dodger Stadium. I was working a commercial shoot for Universal Studios California. And we made it look like King Kong had broken through a wall at Dodger Stadium. And that was a fun day. I had a good time on that. But yeah, I had that's when I no guarded my head. And I will not do it again. I will not be doing that again.
If I name this stream, "We Forgot the Unreal" in all caps, does that work for you?
We forgot the Unreal in all caps. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just glad you were down, because I was like, oh, I hope this doesn't annoy him.
No. I was gonna play dress up. I was gonna figure out what the new BIS is. Do I have to buy crafted gear? Like, I've got some questions about the upcoming change. It's my first big changeover. It's possibly my first big get angry with losing gear situation. But I feel different because I also didn't have to RNG the BIS gear. I could aim for exactly the BIS gear I wanted. So I think I'll be less angry, but I'm not actually sure what's going to happen next week.
Sick. Thanks for the compliments, by the way, everybody. I think Garrett needs a red baseball cap backwards. I had a red fitted Yankees hat in 8th grade because I was a raging Limp Bizkit fanboy. It's probably somewhere still in my childhood bedroom. I'm sure it doesn't fit my head anymore, but I did have one. Oh, Kyle, I just learned my first Limp Bizkit song on bass.
Oh.
It's very fun. There's no bit here. It's very uninteresting. I just wanted to say that it's fun. Limp Bizkit has a good bassist. Tier said, what's on the agenda today? Unreal. That's what's on the agenda today. Nurho, thanks for the super. Tis a good week for anime, game, sci-fi stuff with Final Fantasy XIV 7-2 next week and Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive releasing this Thursday. Great stuff. That game looks cool.
Yeah. It's
have you seen this? Have you seen this shit, man? Like
the Xenoblade?
Yeah, you can transform into a fucking Starscream, and it's like the biggest open world game map I think I've ever seen.
Is this a re-release?
No, it's a brand new game.
Really? For Switch, right? We're doing Switch for that?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Also, every Switch Pokemon game should feel bad because this game looks incredible.
I mean, they know.
Yeah. You saw Limp Bizkit last week. Oh my God, Omega. I'm so jealous. They're on my top, probably in my top 3 bucket list of bands I've never seen. Yeah, never seen them. Would love to see Limp Bizkit. I'm even going to a festival I would have assumed they would have played because there's so much new metal there, but they're not on the docket, sadly.
No, I am all over turning into a robot and flying around. It's just that it happens so often that
it is a remaster. I didn't know it was a remaster.
I never know what's good. You know what I mean? I've never bought there was a Robotech game I loved growing up, but outside of that, I am terribly unseasoned in the world of most Nintendo properties, and I confuse them frequently. Usually because character design, I don't know if you know this, but character design can be a little confusing in anime. Because outside of hairstyle,
you don't say.
It can be hard to tell.
Do you mean to say that some people thought Sphene is Medion solely because of the silhouette of shoulders behind her head, and that if you actually take the haircuts off most characters in Final Fantasy XIV, you wouldn't even know who they are?
Yeah, well, exactly.
Yeah.
But
okay,
I love the freedom of the Robotech game, and it's really all about freedom. Like, to me, I bring up the Superman N64 game. Like, as long as I can control the robot with very little steps and meters, and I'm free to run him around, I'm usually pretty happy.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was a remaster. It looks so good, and I expect any redo of anything on Nintendo Switch to be an absolute phone-in cash grab, but this game looks really good, so I just assumed it was new.
The definitive edition, March 20th.
Huh. Okay.
I think that, yeah.
All right, sick.
It's a series I've been wanting to get into in the peace of my own home. The fan base scares me a little bit, but that's just because they're so passionate, and they don't like any fun being had in their direction, which is fair. Like we've all had. I remember I was upset about Avengers being mainstream. Like we all have these where we're like, how did this happen?
Yeah, dude, no, like legit, this is not a bit. It's going to sound like a bit. I'm so glad Dawn Trail wasn't received well, because finally 14 players are okay having a little fun in their direction. We're finally allowed to make a little bit of fun of this game. And it's because Dawn Trail was kind of mid.
Weathered a storm, being like, okay, we'll meet you halfway. We can talk about this a little bit. No, I get you. I mean, the story does a lot of heavy lifting for many people, so it's an interesting conversation. And always will be.
I, for one, am glad Dawn Trail isn't the greatest thing since sliced bread.
It's an interesting take,
because some of y'all needed a chill pill. Yeah, it's fun. Like I talked to 14 players now, and they have they more of them have a sense of humor than before, and I like that. I like that. Yeah,
it's a big test.
Yeah, like, and I mean it because I like clowning. I'm from I've got a bunch of Northeastern family. It's all ball busting all the time. I like to clown around. And I know I'm anal retentive, and I also have my own issues with finding humor in certain things. But we tease because we love. We tease because we love. Fan base is gonna be rapidly defensive. Yeah. I blame our age on that too. I think you and I don't even blame the fan bases. I think you and I have been through enough fan bases that we just don't have a lot of patience to go through it again with fan bases we aren't already familiar with.
Bullying was very, very strong in our youth, and if you chose to close that door permanently, I do not blame you.
Yep.
And if you kind of entered I like what I like, damn it, phase of your life, that's good too. But now we find ourselves oddly mainstream, and those barriers had to come down. It was weird. It was hard for everybody.
Yeah. Joe had a beautiful, healthy tweet this morning about the male self-identity, and don't talk enough about dudes liking the way they look and feeling good about how they look.
Oh,
interesting. I hadn't thought about that in a long time, but as someone who's bullied, I was like, damn, dude, you're sending me, because that was a big problem for me when I was younger. Got picked on a lot because of how I looked.
Wait, talking about the book boob trend?
Yes, which I had to look up.
What is?
There's a trend of hiding your boobs with a book as a selfie photo right now.
In your naked?
You have no clothes on up top, and you are covering your your breasticles with a book.
With that in mind,
do not pull it up on stream.
No, I'm not going to pull it up on stream. That sounds like something that's you see it, you're fun, you join it, it's sexy. But so this is saying how few times guys get to show off their bodies the same way without being shown or seen as a joke or meant with disgust, because nobody wants to see that. Hope men can have more chances to be beautiful and want at just the same time.
Yeah, it's something I think a lot of us, don't talk about. Also, just in generally, I think a lot of people who were bullied tend not to talk about getting bullied or what about it affected them negatively. It's just not generally always a fun a fun topic. And it was something I eventually got over, but boy howdy, it took a while.
No, and it's also out of respect of those who are currently being bullied, because you can't say it will get better, because when you're in the thick of it, it's your entire world and it's dominating 90% of your thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Maybe, still try to tell them it gets better, because you never know. You might be the first person.
Sometimes,
to try that
exactly.
one on 'em.
Sometimes you do get, but sometimes you just kind of avoid the conversation out of respect, which isn't the right call either.
Yeah.
Man, I'm trying to think because I find buff men so freaking funny. And am I damaging the cause?
It's because you watched JoJo.
Yeah, JoJo, Arnold Schwarzenegger growing up, like there was a trend.
A lot of it was hammy.
Well, and when I would go to MegaCon, there was a trend of you would dress the first day 100% serious, and then second day was like in the swim outfit, or exactly. The really buff guy who was playing Kratos would show up in a Sailor Moon costume, and that was funny as hell. But also, it showed more of his fabulous muscles. So I wonder what he could have done to feel more beautiful in that moment.
Yeah. Like I don't know. Like it's personal to everybody. What you're trying to what you're trying to get past and what you're trying to achieve. I find buff men so funny. It's a wild thing to hear as I start paying attention again. Hell yeah. Welcome back to Viathan. Welcome back to Viathan's brain. Yeah, I don't know. I like Joe for a lot of reasons. But I think Joe has some really, really positive thoughts on masculinity. And I enjoy that, because Lord knows there's some not so positive thoughts on masculinity out there these days.
Well, there's a lot of piss poor representations of masculinity too. So is this?
Oh yeah. I think I tweeted this not that long ago, but I've been thinking a lot about that one scene of Fight Club recently. They look at the billboard and they go, "Is that what a man looks like?" I think it's like an underwear ad.
Okay.
And listen. I understand that Fight Club may be directly responsible for some seriously twisted views on masculinity for some people, but I think that one scene, I think that could apply. I
don't remember that scene at all.
To finding, they're on a bus, I think. I think they're getting on a bus, and they're looking out the window and they see the ad, and it's just like this. It's this little character beat of like, Tyler Durden like nods to it. I forget. I guess Edward Norton is never directly named, right? I think he's referred to as Jack because of the "I am Jack's" quotations in that movie.
No,
anyway, Edward Norton looks over it and he's like, "Is that what a man looks like?" Yeah, I think about that. I think about that when I'm encountered with not so great people online that are trying to tell me the only way to be a man, because I think it's exhausting and narrow-minded.
Pardon me, we need to go to Idleshire.
Hell yeah.
So this is a Dawn Trail quest, but we go to the Fantastic Mr. Fox. And it looks like they might have the Unreal. We've never done one of these. All right, adjusting, targeting. Painfully Ishgardian man. Is that, are you?
Yeah.
Painfully Ishgardian?
Yeah.
Painfully Ishgardian.
Painfully Ishgardian man. Unidentified flying object. Community service. I'm not seeing it. Where do we go?
The Fox commands. Jadestow Unreal. Unlock quest Fantastic Mr. Fox. So this is it.
I don't see him.
Wait, you don't see this man?
Oh, yeah. I straight up here. Let me send you a screenshot.
What? Where's your man?
Why don't I see him? Here. Boop. Load.
Oh.
I do not have this man. I may have already done it. Really?
How would you have done that?
Why would I have done it? Maybe on accident?
Yeah, Jade Stoa.
Well,
okay.
What's the shortcut for my journal? There we go. Journal, Jake. What level? I'm assuming it's 100?
Why would we have been here unlocking things?
There was a there was like a day where I was playing off stream and I was like, I'm so sick of seeing quests in Idleshire. And if it was in Dawntrail, which I don't remember it being. Oh yeah, I have it.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I have Jadestone Unreal. Okay, never mind.
Tales of Fantastical Rewards. Okay, so you just, you probably clicked him and then just started clicking. Okay, all right. Well, let's go complete this quest.
Do I have a fox next to Chloe? Oh, that's why she has a fox now. Okay. Yeah, I did this at some point, and I didn't remember doing it.
Well, all right then.
Do like this fox.
Oh, this is the fox that got stung by bees.
One guy, one time unlocks all the Unreals ever. Okay, well, there it is.
Huh.
You unlock it once for all Unreals. Sick.
Look at this.
Thanks to Oni. Thanks to Joey.
This thing is horrifying. Small fox with an oddly haunting visage.
It looks like something that belongs to... It looks like a Majora's Mask mask. Even though there was a fox mask and it does not look like that, but just the shape of the head, man.
Yeah.
Zico, thanks for the Gemmer Super. Bad new, good new, good new. I'm going to help my sister move into her new apartment in May. Bad new. My mom is getting back surgery to hopefully fix a small fracture at the same time. So it will just be me helping out. Zico, dude, I feel that. I have to build another section of fence, and my go-to helper is my dad. And I need to be, he's such a helper. I have to be careful what I say around him, because even if it's a minor thing, he will frickin' show up the next morning with his tools. Even though I have tools, I've been in this house 8 years. I have a pretty solid workshop at this point. I've lived here long enough. He will still show up. In fact, he did it a couple weeks ago because I was fixing a sprinkler head, and I was just talking about how much I hate it. And he's like, "It's easy. It'll be 5 minutes." And ended up being about an hour, but it actually wasn't that hard. But anyway.
Okay, wait.
He's getting hip surgery, so he can't help me with that.
It's so the majority of time when chat does this, it's complete bullshit. Like when I was like, "Why are there triangles in the burrito?" and someone was like, "Kyle, there's triangles in real burritos." No, they get squishy. What do you have, carrots in your burritos? Are you serious? Why are there triangles in the Dawn Trail burritos? However, this fox actually does kind of look.
Oh shit!
Like this is actually one of those times where, like, you know what? He actually is kind of that derpy.
It looks like that dude in that one Family Guy skit where Peter goes, "Oh yeah, well your eyes are too close together," and he was only ever shown in profile, and then they show him from the front, and his eyes are extremely close together.
Yeah, this poor thing.
Like well, your mouth is too low. That's how I feel about this fox.
Like he looks like a kindergarten drawing.
It looks like I drew a fox from memory.
and like the eyes aren't even. Like this is the eye they drew on the desk. Badass, beautiful eye. And then you go to the next one, you're like, oh shit. Okay.
One of my favorite illustration teachers told me that a portrait isn't a portrait unless there's something wrong with the nose.
Oh, it's true.
Because like noses never look right in portraits, even when they are done photo realistically correctly, because your noses just in perspective always look a bit off when you focus on it too literally.
Yeah.
What? Oh, there they just look adorable.
Yeah.
I just want to hand them a dog treat.
Oh, this is a cutie.
Oh, dude, I saw a fox in the neighborhood the other day. Full-size fox just majestically running across the street. And then I immediately choked up on my dog's leash. And I was like, Zelda, don't you dare pull. And she immediately started pulling.
Well,
I don't want my dog to get a fight with a fox.
A small fox with a
oddly haunting visage
stands perched atop the counter. You squint, attempt to see the resemblance of the man made reference to.
Bro.
Did you not like the
oddly haunting visage?
Yep.
Is that what he says? That's what he sounds like back?
Could you tell me what the fox says with that voice changer on? What does the fox say?
What does the fox say, actually? It's been a while.
I think it's just like, ying, 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 ying. It changes every time.
I mean,
Yeah.
they do just scream. All that chatter.
But does Zelda pull with grit? Yes. Yes, she does. My dog is a tank.
Oh, I'm sorry we missed you, Rogue Mage. Feel free to stand behind me again, and I will observe the PvP glam.
Well, if you would finish what you're doing here, we could move on.
All right, moving on.
If you all continue to stare at me so, I will go to the institute a fee. I'm going to institute a fee. Oh, I see. Excuse me. I got confused. Wait.
Let's go, man.
Why? No, wait. Okay, sorry. I just don't know why Amric, what have they done to you? I'm going to say it, but I'm not sure what the reference is. Hilarious. No? Oh, that's crickets now. Hilarious? What happened?
There we go. Hilarious, an entirely original joke that I've not heard 8 times already this morning. Certainly. But let's just speak for yourself. You appear to match the exhaustingly enthusiastic description of Chloe, who has given me the adventurers, who tells her just the most wonderful stories. Are you indeed that adventurer? Then you are precisely the sort of person I set to find. The sort with riveting tales to tell. I am sorely in need of tales. Tales that inspire the mind. Tales that tear at the heart. Tales that grip the soul. For my tea parties, you understand.
Are you going to read Chloe, or should I just keep going?
I've done this quest already, so.
Oh, I didn't know you already did this part. I thought you were just confused by the painfully guardian man.
I've said my name is Sotan. I swear, between you children and Rowena, with her little jokes, I'll never be rid of this blasted nickname. If any case I understand correctly, you are faced with the best in all manners of fiend, including the gods of this land. Surely you have some tales worthy of my time, or an idea of which to spend them at least. You can weave the most fantastic tale. I'll grant you access to the Faux Hollows, a whimsical adventure unto itself. Or, strictly speaking, a game of chance I designed. Regardless, make use of your cunning and luck, and you will conjure your fox leaves as a token of my esteem. As you have no doubt guessed, I sufficiently trades other, less empirical incentives.
Sufficiency.
I believe that's not too long or short. You say, don't get ahead of yourself, and as I said, no extraordinary tales will do. I require tales of insight, even those that are sung of in tales, so I expect you to exercise your imagination to a degree. There we go, catching up to Garrett.
All right. Rogue Mage also super just hit PvP Series 25 before the deadline. Not entirely certain it was worth it. The reward is a backwards baseball cap and an oversized jersey. Oh, I want a backwards baseball cap, but I do not want to play that much PvP. I do not. That is not something I want to do. Can I play WoW PvP and get the 14 rewards? Is that something I can do?
I mean, it depends on the state of the season and how deep we are in, and I hated resilience.
I don't remember that at all.
The stat they added that reduced the amount of CC length and all that kind of, it basically was their big turning point from using raid gear in PvP.
Oh, gotcha.
Which I got because the mages were critting everybody in their raid gear, but I think PvP should be as chaotic as possible.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. So he's got rewards. Play Faux Hollows, exchange fox leaves. I don't want to get involved with anything too complicated. Ooh, kitty ears.
Oh, it is a backwards hat. Look at that. I would immediately dye it red.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, oh, that is nice.
Oh, it even has a side patch like it's a World Series cap. That's great. Oh, there's a bandana on underneath it. Oh, wow. We're going full.
All the pieces necessary.
Oh, you are ready for the Limp Bizkit concert. Yeah. Keep on rolling, baby. You look great.
Oh, so do we play Faux Hollows? Or is it in our...
It's in our... I have it in the duty finder. Go to high-end duty.
High-end duty.
And there's an option for trials.
Trial.
It's right above Steen's Burden.
Sure. Look at that. And then there's a little fox. Huh.
What does the fox say?
So what happens if I press this button?
Japan is serious about their base. Of course. I learned that as a teenager because of Kill Bill. The samurai sword, forger in Kill Bill. Does he say something like, you like swords, I like baseball? And he throws the baseball at her and she cuts it in half. It's a great scene. Love Kill Bill. Good shit. And then I went down was it Google at the time? Probably Google at the time. I went down an internet searching rabbit hole to be like, oh yeah, look at this. Baseball is popular in Japan.
My first experience would have been just in general the exposure of baseball with Good Morning Vietnam, which I thought was going to be a comedy because Robin Williams.
Good Morning Vietnam. You mean Apocalypse Now?
No, Good Morning Vietnam. Those are two different movies.
Oh.
No, I didn't think Apocalypse Now was going to be a comedy. I thought it was going to be maybe more of an action movie given the first 10 minutes.
Oh, well,
but
fair.
No, Good Morning Vietnam, I had the CD of it because I had a bunch of 80s music on it, or maybe it wasn't. And then Robin Williams would like do a bunch of funny shit. And I'm like, this is going to be a great movie. And I sat down and watched it, and it was not fun.
It was Kill Bill for me. And then shortly after getting exposed to Fully Cooley and being like, oh yeah, sure enough, baseball all over Japanese media. Wouldn't you know it? Someone recently did a VHS release of Fully Cooley. And it's already sold out, but I kind of want one for my bookshelf.
Oh, that's interesting.
Looks really cool.
Huh.
Learn via Fully Cooley. Yeah, exactly, Yellow, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, which is a weird way to learn anything, to be honest. There's plenty of life lessons you can learn from Fully Cooley.
Like giving a massage with your chin. That was the weirdest part for me.
And don't fall for someone just because they've fallen for you. That's another important life lesson. Don't trust a robot? Is that what you said?
Well, he was a robot. And he was covered in roaches? In, the back room? All dehydrated? That's a weird movie. Show.
Probably my favorite anime. I go back and forth every once in a while, but I always come back to Fully Cooley. Freaking love it. I adore it. Dodgers are playing in Tokyo? That's where they spring train? Damn, that's awesome. I'm jealous. That's cool. Let's see. Sony said Robotech mentioned this is your daily reminder to wish nothing but terrible things on Harmony Gold. Woo, 34 months. Enjoy the Unreal. Yes.
Why?
That's a deeper well for you to Wikipedia, Kyle.
Are they the owners kind of thing? Then
they were like the original importer. They are responsible for imagine if 4Kids was worse.
Oh.
So they were 4Kids before 4Kids, and they were bringing in anime and absolutely ruining it.
Right. Okay.
Probably before you and I were watching any sort of any sort of anime media.
Who did the translation of Card Captors? Was that?
That might have been them. I don't know.
Because that was messed up. That was all wrong. Cartoon Network? No, Kids WB. Oh, Kids WB. Yeah.
Well, that was the channel. Did they actually do the
I don't know.
Translation?
Let's find out. Let's see that because that'd be
a lot of that stuff I think was for kids.
Licensed by I don't remember NIS America. Oh, I'll go on this rabbit hole another time.
Yeah. I didn't know we actually had baseball fans in this chat, and that makes me happy because I like baseball. I don't follow it super closely anymore, but I do enjoy some baseball.
Yeah, so the story of Card Captors was essentially they're like, wait a minute, there's a little boy in the background. Let's edit the show so it can be all about him. And he's like in 20% of it. Because it's just one of those like, well, the demographics, you know, boys watch cartoons. Let's redo the entire show. And it made no sense. And the kid's a little shit in the original. And that's the point of him, is like he's learning life lessons about being a little shit. Terrible.
I haven't found kids annoying for a while. And then I played Monster Hunter Wilds.
He's just like me. He's just like me.
And apparently I'm not alone. Yeah. At the end of the year, when we hand out our awards, I'm gonna have a most annoying child award to hand out. I feel like we figured it out. I feel like we figured out how to not make kids annoying. And
I mean, it comes and goes, because God of War 3 Pandora was really frustrating. It's all just about how repetitive they are, you know, at the end of the day.
I never played enough 3. But I did find Atreides? Is that his name?
Paul Atreides? From Dune?
Who's the kid in 2018 God of War?
Oh, yeah, he was fine.
Boy.
Yeah, boy. The boy.
I found him pretty annoying in the first game. So I think it's a good performance, but I found the character fairly grating.
Well, that was also part. They worked his gratingness into the mechanically solving things for you issue. So
yeah, and it was supposed to be a defined child, so makes sense. I really like God of War 2018, which is it's funny. It's like inverse, because I didn't particularly like the follow up, but I did like Atreus. Yeah, Atreus. I did like Atreus in the sequel a lot. I really liked what they did with him in the sequel, but like just overall, it didn't. The overall direction wasn't where I wanted to see it, and the final boss fight really let me down. It is one of the most phoned-in set pieces, I think, in the history of God of War. It's such a letdown.
Talking about 2?
Yeah. The final boss fight is mega lame, dude. Mega lame. Yeah. No, it's totally part of the story. You're absolutely right. Like, so it's like one of those things where I'm like, it's a good performance, and I really like the voice actor, and like no shade, but it was a character that annoyed me. And then I love him in the sequel. Great. Freaking wonderful. Rogue Mage standing behind you in the PvP Glam. I found you. Found you earlier. Thank you. Flame Tusk said, I was in the party when you first did it, Biako. Good luck and have fun. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Thank you for being there.
What does the foe say? Fake. Just foe. You get it? It's the only fox fur I want. It's faux. Gabgano super father. Because it's
because the Gox. Yeah, the Fox. Yeah.
When are we going to do a Star Fox stream, Kyle? When are we going to load up Star Fox 64? Like, let's not wait for. Let's not even make it a Patreon thing. Let's just do it because we want to.
Practice it, dude. It's hard. Like, I fired it up maybe a year ago.
That would be fun, though. That'd be the fun of it.
Because I was good. I could get to the final, special track Venom level, go through the sun and all that. And
dude, I used to clear it 3 times in in a Sunday afternoon.
Now,
and do all the different.
I suck. Like, not just crashing into shit. Like, that doesn't happen too much. Just in general, it's hard.
Yeah. You know how I sometimes do solo stream and I just call it "fuck it, we stream." Yeah. We should have duo "fuck it, we streams" where just every once in a while, no warning, we just go live with something we want to do because we want to do it. Like a year ago when I was like, we should have "fuck the algorithm" streams where we're like, well, this is going to bomb and maybe hurt our algorithm, but F it. Like we should do that every once in a while.
Sounds fun.
This might hurt the channel, but it's gonna feed my soul.
There you go.
Yeah. Rogue Mage, thanks for another super. You run Unreal, win, then you play Faux Hollows, find the bonus square in Hollows, and you can run Unreal again for a second Hollows. It resets weekly. Interesting. Okay, didn't know about this part of it. And then Fingleberry super. Imagine if 4Kids legally stopped you from ever being able to buy any other version or even imported merch. Oh, that's right, because they have like a lifetime.
That is a stranglehold
license,
wow.
I believe. Yeah,
that's intense.
On Robotech. Yeah, that's hell on earth. Yeah, F that kind of stuff. Kind of shit makes me want to become a trademark lawyer. Makes me so mad. Spam Wing Duck, what's this about? Regarding Fight Club, the protagonist is named Sebastian, according to the follow-up comics. They did a sequel to Fight
comics,
Club?
Follow comics, yeah.
Wouldn't he just be in federal prison?
I don't remember if he got away with it.
But it ends on him blowing up buildings. That's the end. Cut the black. So, I haven't read the book, so maybe the book goes into whether he got away with it or not. But the movie leaves it profoundly ambiguous. So, Gisoini, thanks for the German Super. For Kyle, Robotech is a melding of 3 different series by Harmony Gold that was just made into a completely new show. Super Dimension Fortress Macross, Super Dimension Cavalry Southern Cross, and Genesis Climber Mospita? I didn't realize it was that much of an amalgamation.
So it was like a Adult Swim show? Like Sea Lab? Like what the shit? Or Space Ghost?
It was a bastardization.
I had no idea.
That's what it was.
That's really weird. Oh. I mean,
he
that's
was in jail by the end of the... Oh, okay.
It's kind of like, when you learn that Power Rangers is actually another show. And for some reason, I never picked up on Rita Repulsa's dub when I was a kid.
Neither did I.
Yeah, but Rita Repulsa's just like the shit.
I think about it.
Like she's having so much fun. You can't not like Rita Repulsa.
All right, let's see. I've got a 4-digit code. I'm heading over to party password with a 4-digit code. It is not the one that hasn't been cleared out. I'm deleting that now.
No, I mean, for one, sure, Power Rangers is my connection point to it, but it sounds like they went way further. Like, we're not talking like Diaclone slapped some Transformers Autobot stickers on their old toys and sold them new. We're talking like serious madhouse cutting room floor business.
Man, I was so into the Power Rangers. If we ever got a bigger studio, that'd be one of the first things I would want as a decoration.
What?
It'd be all the Zord toys that I'd never got as a child.
Oh, yeah.
I want the original Zord, and I want the Green Ranger's dragon. Because I feel like that would be something you and I would agree on as a decoration.
I had the White Ranger Tiger Zord.
I had the White Ranger...
Thank you for joining, everybody.
Full-size weapon toy, which I loved.
And then I had one where the Red Ranger was like a long boy dragon, but I don't think I ever watched that show. I think it was like Ninja Force or something like that. But the toy was badass.
I do remember. That was the last series I watched, I think, before I got out of the Power Rangers, when the Red Ranger had the Dragon Zord.
Yeah.
That was cool. I liked those designs.
It was a great toy.
They were fun.
I love that toy.
Yeah, I never had any Zord toys, now that I think about it. I think at the same time I was really into Jurassic Park, and my parents were just like, you gotta pick one. You know, we're not going ham on 2 toy series. So I had a couple odds and ends.
I got them because I was super into Transformers, and Zords were a lot like Transformers.
Yeah.
And so there was kind of like, we can't get you Transformers. The internet doesn't exist yet. I can't find any toys of what you want. I can find you Power Rangers toys, so I got those.
Yeah. All right, so that should be an Unreal group. We're just going in blind with no reminder of mechanics.
I can't think of anything that would be too hard.
Okay,
but I'm not really sure. I think we just have it's like extreme level, but we have current buttons, right?
Yeah, that's my understanding.
So you're gonna get picked up.
The extreme, but we have
gonna be tornadoes.
Modern abilities. Modern problems call for modern solutions, Kyle.
Yeah.
I'll record this, in case it's funny and gets clipped, so we'll have my point of view. This is top 3 favorite tracks in the game.
The Stormblood is probably my most played soundtrack of all of them. Ooh, nice. Oh, can you pipe that to us? Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know if you can hear this. Hold on. That coming over?
Yeah, I hear it. You hear it.
Okay.
All right, wait, let me silence my in-game music.
Oh, it's not it doesn't start with the part that I can play. Ah, damn.
Oh, isn't that part 2? You
Yeah,
can still unleash
no.
it. Let's hear it.
Yeah. Hold on. The problem is I can hear the current game.
Oh, yeah. You gotta get rid of that part.
Just gonna mess with my head. Let's see here. Let's bring Final Fantasy down. And also open Spotify so I can get the tempo of this damn thing. Oh, where is it? The problem is it starts with bass with no count in, so this will be interesting. Matsu Kaze. Let's see here. Let's do one of these. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. Anyway.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
You got the idea.
Yeah, that was great, dude. I love that. That was great to see.
I've been working on learning how to play with my fingers, because that's correct.
Oh, well, for bass?
Yeah.
Huh, I didn't know that bass shouldn't be played with a pick.
No. It depends on the style of music. But that track in studio, and also if you watch Primal's performances, they finger pluck it.
Oh.
So, yeah. But my finger plucking is not up to snuff yet, so I grabbed a pick.
Dude, you weren't squeaking. That sounded fabulous. I was impressed, man.
I wasn't squeaking. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen the footage of Yoshi P performing it, which I believe is a bootleg, but
well, we get what we can, you know.
We do, yeah. we know we like and we
do what we can.
Do what we can. Oh my goodness. Anyhow, thank you everybody Thank you. The boss should die after that. Applesauce. No. Oh snap, we jamming. Yes, apparently. That's a fun one. I have a playlist of like shit I'm working on bass, and sometimes I just throw it on a shuffle to just try and keep up with things that I vaguely know how to play, and that is on that playlist. So, yeah, along with a bunch of other things that if I hit play right now would get us DMCA'd.
Well, sure.
So, just anything for Super? Final Super on this because I'm passionate. Hulu has almost all of them across movie and series now. Harmony Gold's grip on the distribution was pulled away. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord.
Across.
Thingleberry Supered OG Voltron was the same. It's Go Lion for the Lion Mechs and Dairuger 15 for Vehicle Voltron. Extra fun fact. Power Rangers is reduced into Japanese? Reduced into Japanese?
I'm not sure. Feel free to explain.
Yeah, I don't know the terminology. Yeah.
I didn't know Voltron was two things either. What the hell were we doing?
I need sound back in Final Fantasy XIV. Mixer, please. There we go. Yeah. Official Super, I was there for the premiere of that kimono. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Garrett activated Bard LB3. Nice. Picking bass looks weird. It's all I've ever known because I like punk. That's how most punk bassists play. And then I saw Taking Back Sunday, and I was like, you can do that? You can play with your fingers? Most did I listen to anyone else? That's mostly all I think about. Taking Back Sunday. They got a really good bassist.
Oh, Power Rangers was redubbed. Wait, so we got Power Rangers. We edited Power Rangers out of Super Sentai, and then they were like, that's actually pretty good, and then dubbed it to Japanese. That's wonderful. I wonder what they thought of Bulk and Skull or whatever their names were.
No one seems to be mad about like the American version of Power Rangers. So I feel like I feel like there must have been like some love and some respect going on because I've never really. Obviously, I've met people who don't like Power Rangers, but that's not the same. I've never heard a bunch of like, it's not real Power Rangers. Like I feel like the vast majority of people accept it for what it was, and still enjoy it. So, yeah. Anyway, do we have a dancer? Do we have a dancer? We do not have a dancer. It's going to be 10 seconds on the board. We're just going to pull. We're just going to go.
Thorax, you look badass. I love your outfit.
There is no turning back.
This is kind of cool having my full kit. I'm kind of into this, Kyle.
Yeah.
So far.
Now I'm kind of like, wait, so what's this? What's this Fox Hollow thing? Is that? We help with that, right?
Stack. Stackarino.
I'm kind of wondering.
We took like no damage.
I mean, we got full kit, right? Oh, this one might hurt a little more, but.
Not enough people moved.
That was a little bit of a snapshot, though. There was definitely more of us in there. Oh, dear. Oh, the bubbles. This, Okay, hang on.
Don't hit me, Bubble. Don't hit me, Bubble.
This honeybee wannabe.
Oh, yeah. Look at this extremely easy to dodge ball. Was the ad like the other tank's concern?
I definitely remember the ad. Ooh, the cleave. Oh, Kitty's running free.
Oh God. Oh God.
I think we're dead, son.
Yeah, I think so too.
But a lot of that came down to just missing all my mana from dying. And then I think we catch those, right? My God, when did we do this fight in Extreme? It was after Stormblood. We were probably.
It was after. It was significantly after. It was actually not. It was more recent. But it's totally high school test studying for me, man. Like the second it's over, the knowledge falls out of my head.
I'm pretty sure we catch all those balls, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. The tiger is off tank, and I'm supposed to keep Byakko north for that. I'm just gonna crack open a little guide for little reminders here and there.
Sure, sounds good.
That's what I'm gonna go with. Kura Super. No one hates Power Rangers more than non-Japanese fans of Super Sentai. Oh, really? I guess I haven't met any, because everyone in my life loves the Power Rangers. All right, ready, check.
I mean, oh. There's super fans of everything. Yeah, I liked how serious it was. I had a really good time watching Super Sentai, but being mad about it seems a little outside my wheelhouse.
Oops. No one saw that. Oop. Stack Reno.
I have physical vulnerability up. Oh. Well, there we go. That's a light parties.
Oh, right. Explain why the first one survives.
Ah, balls. Coming out in rhythmic patterns.
Balls. Something I yell while doing chores a lot.
Oh, I'm responsible for those.
Hang over the res.
Can I get out? Woo! Jeez. Oh, this makes sense. Kill
the lion before the bar fills.
Damage.
Hockey Tay.
Oh, well okay. Well, that's good for me to catch.
Trembles before my might.
Doesn't something really embarrassing happen if you're dead for this part?
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead for this part. So
I guess we'll find out.
So are many people.
Yeah, right.
Yep, that's me.
What is it? What's going on?
You just
your
nose
body?
dive, yeah.
Your animation's cooler though. I wish that
Honestly,
was
it is kind
spinning.
of cool. I definitely remember I didn't wear pants this night, and It was a sight.
My Stormblood Glam uses one of the like pantsless kind of like kilt skirt bottoms, and yeah, we were just looking at Tuna's underwear the whole time.
The whole night. Don't think. Yeah, you don't have any reses when you do land.
Oh, Kyle, last night I unlocked the final stage in Vampire Survivors.
Oh, really?
The final original stage.
Would that be Gallow Hall? The
Gallow Tower? That's
yeah.
the 4th stage. I unlocked the 5th stage.
The Bone Zone?
It's like a flying castle, kind of like the end of Final Fantasy 1.
Oh, okay. What's your favorite weapon?
I really like the Evolved Bible.
Evolved Bible's fun.
Like there's just Perma Bible. Like I just feel like a tornado of death. I haven't evolved garlic yet. I haven't found whatever garlic evolves with. For starter weapons, I love garlic.
Garlic's fun. Have you gotten the drill weapon? I think that's my favorite.
No. I just found the dude who has like 2 guns, and each gun is an individual weapon that you level up.
Yes.
I think they're guns, and they only shoot on corners because the game hates me.
Well, yeah, not particularly good on like the vertical level like Gallows, but there's that one that's very long.
Yeah.
And it's okay in there.
At the horizontal library level.
So those double weapons, when you upgrade them, go down to a single weapon.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
So that's really nice.
I want to do a Vampire Survivor stream where you just backseat me. I know it has co-op, but I'd like to have a Kyle teaches, like Kyle gets Garrett good, and then we should follow it up with a co-op stream.
I mean, my good is my own discovery, because looking up stuff in that game is lame, right?
No,
like
I want your
Okay.
point of view.
Okay.
I want your version of good. I don't care about meta. I would like you to just like give me a tour, like if I took you to Disney.
Sure.
I know you've been to Disney, so I wouldn't do this to you. But if you hadn't been to Disney, I'd be like, all right, I'm going to show you a good time. I want you to show me a good time at Vampire Survivors.
Because like the bird sucks ass, but you upgrade the bird, that thing is fun. I hate those birds.
Yeah, as far as random damage weapons, I really like the lightning ring. Like that lightning effect is just so satisfying. I meant to drop down a north marker because it's just a circle. Struggling to find north.
It's a bit of a room.
Oh, I completely effed up my opener.
Oh, that's artificial difficulty.
I was thinking about Power Rangers. State of shock. Oh. Well,
Oh, we should have done.
we didn't.
Yeah, we
should
should
have done live
have.
parties.
I think we're gonna improvise this, okay?
Yeah.
Right?
Improvise. So I can help with the next one because I didn't help with. Because I was the. Or do I have? Oh no, I have the physical holding up because I was grabbed. I'm gonna die. Oh, I survived.
Hey, nice. Thank you, Shaggy.
Like Zoinks, man.
Like so, the Orimatama. Wait, why are you in a bubble? I don't remember
Why
that.
am I in a bubble?
Did you get hit by a bubble?
Being touched by maybe coming into contact will spread it. Yeah, I think that's exactly what
okay.
happened.
Okay.
So that's relatively easy. Like I warned you once. We lost a Reaper.
I got him.
Crap.
So the balls give damage down, so I figure, you know, support should grab them, right? Isn't that kind of... Physical damage down. Oh. So as long as we're magical?
I mean, you are magical. Kyle's my favorite magic girl.
Falcon, best magic girl.
Oh my god, I want Valgaunt Sailor Moon fan art so bad. Are you dead again?
Yeah, all the supports are dead again. Or healers, I should say.
It sucks. I guess let's wipe on purpose then. We don't have red
Can you
mage, do
die
we?
up here?
Yeah, you get hit by the balls. There is something to do in this part.
Die,
it's just
die
kinda
as
boring.
fast as possible.
Oh, it's just me and the other tank. Just me and Barson.
Can you go into the edge? Does the edge hurt?
Oh,
there you go.
yes.
Yeah,
there it is.
you go.
Done. Problem solved. All right, I don't think we need to assign parties because people did that just fine. I am, however, just for my own sanity, going to drop an A in the back.
Yeah, well, so just so we're not improvising it, we'll do just a little light party thing.
Well, who's grabbed, I believe, is randomized. So it's a bit of a. Why did you do 4 and 3? You would do group 1 and 2.
Well, I just grabbed. I thought you were going to use 1 up there. I didn't know you were going to use A for, and I didn't want to mess with you.
A is always the north marker, so
I was just making sure I didn't grab what you were doing. Cool. So if Tuna gets grabbed, 3 should be enough.
We'll do this.
Yeah.
We'll do this whole chestnut. We'll do Bazrin 2 and Shira 2. All right. There. All right. Let's get rid of that and that.
Cool. And then we'll do supports grab orbs, and since there's 8, we'll each grab 2. And hopefully nothing bad will happen.
It's always attack that gets grabbed? Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. Who should be grabbing the orbs?
Said physical damage down, but still we would want probably tanks.
Healers and casters can grab these orbs as they apply a physical down debuff. Okay.
Okay, cool.
You're in the right idea.
Oh, so you and all right, so that we should do clock spots so we can just grab 2 and keep it easy. So I'll get south. Never eat shredded wheat.
Oh wait, there's only
Southwest.
4 people for clock spot.
That's what I'm
right?
saying.
And
So we
there's
can each grab 2 in our zones just to get the orbs done.
So this is a 4-person.
And we only have 1 caster, so a tank will need to do it.
Okay.
So whoever's not main tank probably goes and grabs orbs.
Well, it doesn't really matter in that phase because
no,
we're just burning the tiger.
Yeah.
So I can take 1 for the team. I'll grab
That makes
2
sense.
north orbs, I guess.
Off tank would already have tiger aggro.
Well, I think the aggro again. Tiger plants his feet, but
Oh, okay.
okay. All right. Let's figure this out.
Cool.
One more ready check. Living Reverie. Thank you for the super. Old Power Rangers start to 01. I'd agree. If we're talking onwards, it'd be hit or miss, but drop the ball 2010 onwards personally. Damn. Stuck with it a long time. I haven't watched since being a kid.
My favorite was Power Rangers Lost in Space, which was 1999. Oh my God. I didn't realize it was that.
What the shit?
I didn't realize it was that old.
We were actually children, dude.
Yeah, but even I was like getting made fun of for watching it for too long. Aren't you old for Power Rangers? Like, have you seen the plot?
It's a good plot, man.
It's off the rails, man.
It's like making fun of someone for watching Gargoyles. They didn't talk down to kids. This is group 1. Group 1 stack. Nice. I'm intentionally not stacking.
Nice.
Feels weird, bro. Why is he on? Roas?
just kicking the Pictomancer in the face.
Why?
Oh, because you drop aggro when you get slammed.
Oh.
So I guess no one grabbed.
I don't remember that at all.
But it wasn't the most damage in the world. So wait, hang on. What did I do wrong? I guess I didn't do anything wrong. Come in contact with other cursed. Okay, so this is just don't touch cursed people.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes.
Oop, I'm responsible for this. Wow, I hit tab randomly a lot.
Collapse.
Hasn't been an issue in Savage. Have there ever been 2 bosses in one Savage?
No, I'm gonna get hit by that. I don't know the answer to that off the top of my head. I've only done 4 of them. Oh, I'm supposed to grab these balls.
The balls have not descended yet.
Yes, they have. They were at the edge of the arena.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude. Is that just the raw damage?
I mean, I'm the only one dead, so I'm just gonna shield harder in the future.
Maybe we should all just grab one ball. Like, probably have the damage.
Well, here's my shame fall. Oh, okay. I thought it was broken for a hot moment.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Omega. Oh, true. Good answer. Non-obscure answer. Nice job. Food and mitts. Oh yeah, food.
Balls!
Love being dead for this part.
You're literally missing out on nothing. Like, there's nothing to contribute to in this part.
No more games.
Exactly, Katie. How dare we? We're making up for it. We're daring to make up for it.
To ashes with you. Impressive.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bring all to bear. Lightning shit.
Lightning shit.
Yes. That's exactly what he said.
That's what it sounded like.
This is Group 1.
Oh,
This is
okay.
Group 1 stack.
Lightning shit. Nope. Hey, the edge didn't
That
suck.
was interesting. Oh god.
Oh dear. I'm a lonely man. Okay.
Here's the ad. Boop, boop, ba-doo-doo, be-doo, boop, boop, ba-doo-doo-dee-doo. A donut.
Oh, well, look at you wanting us to do the dance.
No, I'm gonna get hit by that son bitch. Oh god, this is gonna suck.
Oh, we
got balls
We
again.
got ball sign. Oh, he killed everybody.
Do we miss something? Do we just need to turn and burn the tiger?
I saw a ball make contact, but
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he gets for a ball. You got it. LB3? What, really?
Yeah, I'm seeing that right now in this little like text guide I have open on the side. Is that it looks like the strategy back in the day was to tank LB3 so you can just stay on Byakuo, but you still want to grab orbs, but you just ignore the ad. It seems like.
Wow. So in our extreme fight, that just wasn't necessary because the way scaling worked out, since we were my level, but it all kind of gets weird with the passage of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. I mean, that sounds... skip orbs? Just LB it? I guess you wouldn't lose even that little bit of DPS.
Oh, so skip orbs too? Okay.
Do you DPS
Yeah.
the tiger if you're LB-ing? Does the tiger, like, bring the damage back to Byakuo proper?
I think the whole strat is just keep burning Byakuo.
Ignore the tiger, ignore the orbs. Okay. Huh. Oh, yeah, we'd have to have the timing. Yeah, so what would... We need that when it passes over the S or something like that. Piece of the strat.
I do it when the cast part hits T in the last word. I don't know how correct that is. Okay. That's Roar of Thunder, right? I mean, that's about the same spot that I would cast on M4S, so... Last quarter... Okay. Roar of Thunder, Roar of Thunder. Remind me if you see it, Kyle.
Okay.
I'm eating because we've been here longer than 30 minutes. Look at us getting humbled.
Hey, you know, I don't quite understand the content, but that seems to be tied to the Fox Hollow part. A little late to the party. Never late, never too late to party.
I don't see how that's a party. I should probably admit that. That's the tank buster. I forgot it got cast that early. You know, old content. There's no tank buster graphic. Just group one stack. Group one stack. Thank you. What?
I missed why the Pictomancer died.
Maybe they help with the first sack?
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes.
Alrighty then.
Nope.
Kill the tiger. I guess you just keep fighting the boss because the tiger's going to have his charge up moment, right? Donut. Avoid. Orbs are up.
Ooh, okay.
All creation trembles.
Oh, you're stunned. And, oh, yeah, I can't do anything about it.
Behold,
You ready for balls time?
I lived. Yep, I get to participate in the balls.
Lunalight supered. Fun fact, the tank can just mitt the grab and survive it without anyone being in the stack. What?
Oh, yeah. I guess that is kind of tankish.
A lot of tank cheese in this one, apparently.
my wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
If that was something in the first time we did this, I do not remember it. Balls.
Would you need the sync for any other part in the equation?
I mean, the tank buster does hurt, so I do need some bit for the tank buster. Well, I guess I don't because I forgot to mitt there and I survived. So maybe that's not a true statement. But you probably don't even need it full on kitchen sink it. I wonder if you just use like your 2-minute cooldown, or maybe even your 90-second cooldown. Might be enough.
Why is it called the kitchen sink?
Because you're using everything but the kitchen sink.
What does that mean?
I do not know the provenance of the idiom.
Everything but the kitchen
Everything
sink.
but the kitchen sink.
Yeah,
but it's like you're using everything in the kitchen.
Yeah.
It's like for a very busy recipe.
Okay, because you're not cooking in the kitchen sink. Unless you
It's always
are,
been-
because, you might be brining.
Well, it's just a joke. Like, used everything except the kitchen sink. It's specificity to make it funnier. I think. Again, I don't know the origin.
Well, I shall bring all to bear. Lightning shit.
It does sound like lightning shit.
Random lightning shit go.
Oh, crap. I'm being thrown. Sweep the leg.
Oop. You sure did. Oh, damn.
Or down a tank. Boom, 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 boom. Frick, son of a bitch. Well, look at all those fallen stacks. I'm just trying to make it interesting for Kyle. Yeah, he seems a little too comfortable over there. And I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah. Need content.
Honeybee Enjoyer gets hit by 3 much easier to avoid hearts. We gotta do that. Dance epidemic tonight. Dude, get off the wall.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I'm dead. Thank you for the res.
All right, you guys ready to tank LB?
Yep. Maybe.
Yeah, oh, that worked. Oh, dear. Please hold, everyone. Lightning shit.
Lightning shit.
All right, sorry everybody. This is kind of like going around the house and changing channels.
Yep, we got
dear.
a group
Oh,
1
dear.
stack. That's a group 1 stack.
We have enough group 1 to
That
stack.
is just you.
Yeah, should have just had you
You were
tank
the
bust
only
that.
one in that stack. Yep.
We're limping. Oh, there goes the healer.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah.
Biaco's got
He's
hand.
got a little bit, yeah. It ain't nothing. Progress is being made, though. Well, I think our party was just dead. Because I know Pictomancer's part of our stack, and they were dead. I couldn't get them up in time.
Gotcha. Okay.
What's purple placement?
I'm assuming that giant shot through the middle of the arena.
Oh.
That complicates the stack mechanic late in the fight.
Oh. Sure, why not?
Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry.
We've all done it.
God damn. Tank on blue, healer on yellow. Why do we have to spread?
Tank on blue, healer and yellow.
I don't remember any of this shit, man. I remember nothing about this fight.
I do not recall.
I don't think we did anything like that when we cleared this. Raggy Roo.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes.
It's like playing a child in chess.
How so?
Like they're doing mechanics, but they all kind of seem like off or in the wrong spot or kind of too slow. So you end up walking to them all anyway. You're like, they wouldn't actually sacrifice their queen to get a horse. No, they totally did. Oh my God, I got hit by it.
It's why Batman loses to the Joker. None of it makes sense.
Can't predict it.
Agent of Chaos, yada yada.
Trembles before my might.
Okay, well, so far, actually admitting for that is a good move.
Turns out.
Turns out
it helps.
Hey, look, I'm still sparkling too.
I'm sorry that you're alive for this.
What a shame.
Linko, thanks for the super. Don't forget, you guys did this fight and cleared. All the other strats you might not recognize is for multi/reclears slash optimization.
No, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. That's true. As soon as we cleared, we walked away. And promptly forgot everything.
Clear is a clear. Which is most of our clears. Tipper, Savage, and even then, I still have shit to learn in M4S.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'm really nervous tomorrow's gonna go really easy for you, and I was the problem all along.
I know where my failure point is. I have a failure point. It's the cannons, and I just haven't spent enough time with it. I find slightly turned, extremely busily designed bird horse girls very hard to read. Oh, Byakuo, keep your clothes on.
Nice job making me use my full strength.
I'm gonna laugh every time now. Oh boy. How? Where did this come from? What bullshit?
Oh shit. Okay.
Donut.
Oh shit, free range tiger.
Tiger has planted its feet, I think. Hovering over limit break.
I guess we dodge those, don't we?
Oh, is it the tiger that's casting, not Byakuo?
Yeah,
Is that why
tiger.
I'm not looking in the right spot. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you, Off Tank. Appreciate you, Bazrin. Lightning shit. Thank you.
Oh, there's a bubble behind there. Oh, the long resurrection. Go for it.
I am running out of mitts. Donut.
I take this here, right? I'm not forcing you out of your special spot. I don't think.
Are you talking to me?
Oh no! I'm wins.
What?
We touched
What was
each other.
that?
We touched each
What
other.
was that?
I was
Oh.
behind you.
Did I have a ball on me?
We both had balls.
I was very tunnel visioned there. Are you alive? Did we both
No,
survive
I
that
died.
somehow?
I died.
Oh. I was going to be like, damn, Ashira. Them some healing. Our balls touched.
Yep, they sure did. Lightning shit.
Harold and Kumar.
Oh dear. Oh jeez. Oh ham.
Oh, gee, Rick. I remember Byakuo being so much easier than this.
Well, this is unreal. You know what I mean? It's...
Sweep the leg.
Oh shit. Okay, lucky me.
3%. We should be able to get this.
Seemed like he was pulsing a lot.
Technically one lockout. I can sleep tonight.
Technically one lockout. I do not remember.
No, that felt like an entirely new fight to me.
Yeah.
Except for the ad. I remember the ad. I remember getting thrown. That's it. And obviously the transition phase that everybody complains about.
Yeah, the transition phase. Yeah, I remember doing I don't think we actually... I don't... You know what? Actually, I mean, let's see, man. Let's go back in time.
Well, tell everybody GG first before they leave. You know.
Oh, yes, of course. GG. Oh wow, such innocent young YouTubers.
What are you looking at?
I was just curious. It was a 4-hour stream.
When was it?
Oh, we did unlock. So we did this 2 years ago, according to this, but it's also, you know, these years aren't very accurate.
July
Just
2022.
22, so almost 3 years ago.
No, this is the original. We're looking for the extreme.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, hang on.
Also, if you're on the Streams and Clips channel, which is now defunct, that is an inaccurate date.
We probably called it. Did we call
Probably
it?
called it Byakuya Extreme because at that point I think we were like, if you haven't done a boss in Stormblood, that's kind of on you in terms of spoilers concerns.
What? Wait, what did we do? Huh?
All right, you know what? Hold on.
Yeah, you help me find this.
I'll find it. Byakuya. Dude, I found it immediately by typing in.
Were
Byakuya.
you on the dashboard?
What?
Were you on the dashboard for it?
Was I in my own YouTube account?
Yeah.
Yes, I was in my own YouTube account.
Okay, I was using
Why-
Google and it was a mess. I got
Oh.
terribly lost. Here, give me a link.
There you go. It
Nice.
looks like it was a year ago, November 30th, 2023. So it was a while ago. It was further back than I thought. That was longer ago than I thought it was, man. All right, let me see. Grinding
It
Gear.
was a 4-hour stream.
Byakuya Extreme.
Hung out for a full hour.
Oh yeah, our Google results are ass on this. Why?
I don't
You'd
know.
think
Yeah.
it'd come up immediately.
I thought, grinding gear and all that.
Yeah.
You know those guys.
What if I actually did you do it on YouTube or Google?
I was using Google.
Okay. Dude, not even YouTube finds it. How?
Nope. Well, at least
It's literally called Byakuya Extreme.
At least we confirmed why it was doing that. Anyway, what did we rank this back in the day? Byakuya live. Sorry, you guys are like, in case people want to leave. Well, wait. Oh, is there no loot?
There's no loot.
Okay, all right. Then people can leave freely. Byakuya Stormblood. We ranked it with 7 wipes, 1 hour 30 minutes, and we ranked it a difficulty of 2.
Did we clear it faster than we cleared the Unreal? I think we did.
Clear time an hour 30 minutes. So no, I think this was only an hour lockout, right?
It's unlisted. Why is this unlisted?
Wait, really?
This is freaking unlisted, dude.
Oh. Well,
That is... All right, how do I change it to public? There's a thing I can do where it doesn't alert anyone. Where it just kind of stealthily. Where do I... Public. YouTube.
Well, we do unlist a lot of streams when we just like screw around. But usually if it's a objective
Usually
based
streams are public. Yeah.
Yeah. If it's an objective based stream, then we tend to put it public because there was a goal.
There is a way to do this, and I don't remember how.
I can help you with that. Oh, I'm in the wrong window.
I know how to make it public. I want to make it public without it being
Yes.
like a new video on the channel.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Under the license section, but when something's already exists, there isn't a license section.
You scroll down on the main. Here we go. You want me to do it?
Well, I would like to. Where is it? Where am I looking?
So the main details. Just scroll down, go past tags.
Oh, show more.
And then publish to subscription feed and notify
There
subscribers.
it is. Okay. All right. I'm clicking save now.
Cool.
I forgot about the show more button. I haven't had to go that deep in a while. All right. Biako is now. Yeah. Biako is now public, and I'm also now going to run a search for Extreme and find Biako, which would have been November 2023. What? That's not even okay. So you're public. What? Dude, so many of our Extremes are unlisted.
Huh.
Hell's Kier is unlisted. What were we doing? Why were we doing this?
I don't know. I don't know why we were doing that. Might have just been the time period and the advice
yeah, we're
we
gonna
got
have to
during
go
that
in
time.
and double check all our Extremes, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a pretty cozy activity.
that is a cozy activity.
But we were also doing a lot of MSQ around that time too, so it might have been the
That's true.
competing weirdness. Anyway, if you're curious why we're having this conversation, we unlist most VODs that don't have like a clear objective, like streams of many things, where we don't know exactly what we're doing. But if it's kind of a
Because they perform terribly.
yeah. But if it's like hey, we're doing this exact thing and we're gonna beat this exact thing, we usually put it live for posterity and make it, publicly available. And there are
Yes.
public playlists which will have the unlists in it, but that's what we ran into. Just a bit of our old tomfoolery catching up with us.
Whoa, it definitely isn't the first time, let me tell you.
Oh, right, yeah, and then the video is releasing Friday morning with a Thursday night. Yeah. We've learned a lot since we started this.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
Time to play Battleship. Yeah, okay, right.
Battleship?
That's what we did. We have like a point or a currency from that. I don't know where it is, but we got a thing, and now we go talk to the dog fox. And you play the Fox Hollow.
Why? Why would I do this? Why do I want to do this?
Because this is how you get Unreal stuff, apparently.
What do I get for this?
In the event you're in instance duty before completing Fox Hollow, your attempts will be forfeit the remainder of the week.
I'm going to ask about it. Faux Hollows is... We're going to learn if I can learn from the game.
Okay, go for it.
Maybe. Faux Hollows is a game of choice and chance accessed via the successful completion of Unreal Trials. Those who uncover its secrets will be rewarded with faux leaves, which can be traded to the faux commander for prizes. Unreal Trials are... I know what that is. That's it? Okay, how to play. Okay, all right. Oh, thanks, Alana. We like doing them, and we have no plans to not do additional stream many things. It is simply keeping the VOD public after the fact, because YouTube throws it out like it's a video, and then if it doesn't do well, YouTube goes, people don't like this channel anymore. And yeah. So they're perfectly fine for streams, but we tend to hide them, which is why there is just a giant live stream playlist that has every stream we've ever done, including the unlisted stuff, is in that playlist. So if you want to see everything we've ever done, that playlist is how you get it. So I'm glad you like it. We like doing them. Back to this. The objective of Faux Hollows is to reveal the illustrations hidden behind one or more panels. Choose wisely, for only 11 panels can be turned in total.
Okay.
Believes an exclusive currency that can be exchanged for prizes will be awarded. That makes sense. Types of illustration. There are 4. Oh, but they can be turned. So there's a 1-tile illustration, 2 4-tile illustrations, and a 6-tile illustration that can be, it appears, vertical or horizontal.
Oh, we have to reveal the full picture. Okay.
Yeah. So dual blades, which is, and interesting. The bigger the picture, the less it's worth. So the Faux Commander, because it's only 1 tile, meaning you either get it or you don't, is worth the most.
Okay. All right.
Interesting. I use the website. Oh, God. Is there a cheat for this?
It seems like there is like the map, the treasure maps. There's some sort of website that you can insert all the information into. However, for our first time, let's have an organic experience, shall we?
Yes. Even though I will say my gut reaction to this is ew. That's my gut reaction.
Yeah, there is a part of me that's like,
this does not seem like a good time.
I'm gonna ruin it, but for the kids, for posterity, for future generations, let us document an organic Fox experience.
An organic faux battleship experience.
Wait, I have 0?
A large illustration grants a retelling. This reward is possible to complete an Unreal trial and access Faux Hollows once more before a week has passed.
Okay.
So it doesn't tell me what the awards are, which I find wildly annoying.
Oh, those are lock tiles to appear. Commander. So what your website probably does is you insert which ones have the blocks on them, and that'll tell you what picture you're dealing with, kind of like the Total War Warhammer guide I use for the dumb puzzles.
Oh. Yeah, this is absolutely the kind of thing that I would personally choose to take the fun out of, because I wouldn't find the chance particularly engaging.
So,
but I also don't know what I'm getting. It's mines. I guess it is a bit minesweepery.
But essentially, I have the large always appears has to be in a vertical 6 square thing, and I only have 3 possible locations for that. So it's pretty easy for me to click 3 times and be like, okay, well, there's large. At least I can get that. It's important you get the sword each week so you can re-clear?
Why?
Yeah,
why would I care about re-clearing that much?
The sword can be horizontal. Oh, well, that makes it easier because I'll just select this block here. So that takes it down 2 more. Okay, so
there's part of the sword.
Yeah, so there's sword.
It's vertical.
Yeah, so I would just
that's the left side.
So I would just go about knocking out my sword. That cost me a lot of buttons, though.
Yeah, you only have 5 left.
Yeah, so now I need to decide which of these cubes could possibly have a treasure chest in them.
Or a single fox. So what's with the highlighted squares?
Those are just locks. I can't click them at all. So they're blocking those squares. The Greek clear for the sword. Earn a retelling. Oh. Earn a retelling by uncovering the large illustration. This reward will allow you to play Fox Hollow once more upon completion of an Unreal duty. So I'd have to go beat it again, but I could do it more than once in a week. Would be the bonus of getting the sword outside of my 15 shells. And then you can do the fight twice, and then you get the the game twice. Okay. Okay.
Oh, interesting. So someone just sent me the solver. I gave it one blocked tile and it immediately and accurately placed the rest of the blocked tiles. So there must be known puzzles.
Oh. Sure. Known solutions of a combo, right?
Yeah. Interesting. If you want to play around with it and show chat who you are, sir. This is fascinating.
Huh. Oh, I guess my combo isn't quite as unique. I have to give it a little more than that. Wait. And what's this about?
It's a total of 16 boards. Okay, so yeah, I guess that would.
So what's the golden target on this website? You uncover one of the suggestion tiles and then use the enter the result. Okay. So there's a bit more randomization, but it's suggesting that I select this one here and then tell it what happened. Okay, so I did that. And then it's saying using that picture, I can get the gift box.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So I just gave it swords and it's like, here's everything.
Yeah.
Here you go, bud.
Okay.
Wow. Interesting. Oh, and then the single fox is a big, like, who knows? There's a couple areas it could be.
Wonder why I'd favored down there, because there's all these other 4 square areas it could have been in. Obviously, would have gone for something like this. Or I guess I would have the lowest chance of giving you the most information.
Yeah.
And I've got one random shot in the dark that I could aim for the coffer with.
Yeah, that's where the tool, I guess, helps you, because, like, at least narrows it down to where the coffer could be. So mine has, with my design, it appears that there's 4 possible locations for the commander.
Yeah.
And I was off by 1 tile. Damn. So, okay, the tool's not a total solver, but it helps kind of mitigate your whole situation. Here's where you at? Where you at? Here's my result. I was off by 1 tile. I clicked the one to the left of the commander.
But it says 1 of 2. Oh, 1 of 2 will appear. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, so there's no point in me hunting for the coffer. I got a gift box.
There's only 1 4-tile illustration on the board. Yeah. It's either a coffer or a gift box.
Cool. And now
they're not worth the same. Oh, that's
you're right.
So it's just this is yeah. So much RNG. So I got my.
Oh, okay. Shoot. So then I put in my box. And it's like, hey, you've got a chance of any of these boys, but you don't know. Oh, suggested. I would have gone corner, personally.
Oh, I could have gotten fox ears out of this. Oh,
and they wiggle too.
They wiggle?
Is that the only exclusive place for the fox ears? You need to put your sword in? What are you talking about?
If you're using the tool, you need to let the tool know where your sword is.
Oh, well, now
based on that information,
now there's even more options. So but I guess it did like that one more, maybe.
Well, that would be accurate then. So it's not. It may feel bad, but it just means. But that would be the accurate variables.
Also come from a rare fate in Yasha. And they're dyeable too, at least from the ones I've seen around.
Yeah. Did we miss this one from Linco that said, I believe you unlisted streams before because it was messing with your algorithm and your actual vids? That's 100% Linco. Yeah, but at some point I went back through when we decided to abandon a dedicated stream VOD channel, and I made all the MSQ streams public. Like every single one. It took me like 3 days. And I thought I went through and made extremes public, but I guess not. Clearly not. So we'll get that fixed and cleaned up. And get our channel nice and consistent for y'all.
Wait. Oh. So there was a chance the fox is just random. Like not only, I think you were saying that earlier. I just didn't understand what you were talking about. The fox may not even be on the board at all.
I think it's always on the board. It's just that it has 4 potential spots it can be, regardless of the board state that you have.
I mean, mine says appears rarely, and I don't have a fox anywhere even on my board.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had completed it.
Yeah.
So yeah, never mind. Okay. Well, there you go. Fox is a chance. So it is like an actual scratch-off lottery ticket. Like you may just get boned. Do the rewards change, or is it just always like? Is it always got a corgi earring? Does it always have a?
Yeah, are we always
fox headband?
The corgi, really? The corgi earrings from a lot of these came out in the Moogle stuff. I've never seen this necklace before. Oh my god, corgi scarf. What the shit?
That's freaking adorable. It'd be cuter on a dog though.
Yeah. This is cursed. That is terrible.
Yeah, it's very blurst.
The
rewards get added. Do they ever go away? Do any rewards like get removed? Or when we swap to Hell's Kier next week, can I keep working towards my fox ears? The fox ears are pretty damn adorable. I ain't gonna lie about that. I may seem weeb averse, but I am not above thinking animal ears are really fun. I think animal ears are really fun. I'm a big fan of cat ear headbands. Yeah. Was it permanent?
Well, it's Solution 9.
So I can keep working toward my fox ears.
It's Solution 9. Why don't we have Gamer Gear earphones?
This is pretty far down the pecking order of main attraction grinds. Like this is just I'm coming around, and I was like, ew, RNG, and now I'm like, you know what? This is just kind of fun. It's just kind of fun to get some really weird, obscure items. I'm kind of about it. I think I like this, Kyle. I don't think I'm gonna be a grump about this. I don't think Spoiler Channel is gonna have to be like, no, another thing Garrett hates.
Unreal.
Oh, it's friggin' dyeable?
Yeah, it's dyeable.
I can match my hair.
Yeah, I'm seeing. I think we can get pretty close.
Oh man.
I wonder if I could get a hair that could kind of like clip through it a bit more.
Shit, I want these. Can I see my current? Can I see my currency in my currency tab? Is that a thing?
40 right here is in the shop. But yeah,
no, I don't. I'm like, can I check it when I'm not here? Is what I'm curious about. You know, if I'm just like idling somewhere.
Is there no like random other tab?
Soon as Catboy arc begins, someone yesterday was typing "Bring back Tina." I forget why, but I do love Tina. Tina's just so damn adorable. Only there, sadly. It's a shame. It's like if I'm not here and I'm like, should I bother doing Biako again? You know, I'm sitting in Limsa. I could check my currency real fast and be like, yeah, I should do it again. I should do it again.
Oh, this is a mount. I didn't know why you said you were wearing power armor, Rogue Mage. That didn't make any sense. But yes, now I see that this is a mount.
What can we do to get you into cat earphones? Iprix at Garretted and ask the host. You know, we have been talking about doing like a subathon style thing to remind people about the Patreon, which might be in the near future. We're still hashing it out. We don't want it to be ad hoc. We want to have a plan and something y'all are going to be excited about. But I will say it is something we are actively drawing up plans for right now. Is also the fact that Patreon is making us change to monthly.
Yeah, we need to get
pledges,
the word out about that.
Which if we don't make you all aware of, means we will lose how much we're making. We'll lose 75% of what we're making on Patreon if we're not smart about it. So we need to be that'll be another part of it. But yeah, that could be I could see that being a subathon
little bonus goal.
couple of bonus
Right, you
gold.
got to pick out the color and all that.
Because it'd be multi-days, right? So it could be something that if we hit early in the subathon, I could order, then show up a day or two later.
That is true.
Garrett has to wear cat ears for the rest of the subathon, you know? Or memberthon. Or a patrathon.
Oh, I see the bed. Wow, this bed has stuffed animals on it. I've never seen a stuffed animal bed.
I haven't either. Where did this come from?
I'm guessing all these are from the shop here.
Shit.
I really like the lanky Area 51 cactar.
Cactar? Oh, yeah. That is fun. Ooh, Tina and Valerie for Cosmic Exploration. That would be interesting if we were really going to focus on it, so that it would make sense to like be
Hang out there for a bit,
Fantasia
yeah,
for an extended period of time.
gather it.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll I'm excited to see that people are excited about the subathon. We'll have more information for you at a later date. But there's your first little tease. It is something we're thinking of. So yeah, we've got some stuff. We've been pretty sneaky lately. Up to and including Joecast Subathon, where we're joining him to play a hardcore World of Warcraft. So probably sometime after Joe's Subathon is when we'll rip that. You know, so we can actually help him in his Subathon and not also be promoting our Subathon on his Subathon.
That'd be very weird of us.
Yeah, because he was kind enough to invite us, and even kinder to be like, you can stream it too if you want, go for it. So we will be streaming our view of all that. They have exclusive horse bird and Kamui too. Okay, shit, this is kind of cool, man.
Oh,
I thought I was gonna get really turned off by the RNG aspect of it.
You can't change pose in bed. Aw, shame. I would love to be flying through the air like bye-bye birdie.
I do not want to hear complaints about not being able to change poses on mounts from you and Ellison when I, a Hure, sit like this in the chair mount. This is the just most boring pose. I would rather T-pose than this. It's not even like character-driven man spreading.
No.
It is just like if you told freaking OpenAI to generate man spreading.
Yeah.
It's so
Just
painfully
bored.
generic. I hate it.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty
This
boring.
might be my least favorite thing in Final Fantasy XIV, Kyle. This pose on my character, because I love this mount. It's hilarious.
A great mount.
We can make a couch by clipping them into each other. It's so fun and cute, and my pose sucks ass. I despise it.
Is that the same thing you get in the throne, by the way?
I think any sitting. I don't have the throne mount, so. But yeah, I would rather play a Realm Reborn's MSQ 10 more times than live with this pose for one
Cash that in.
more stream.
Yoshi P, please.
Like it is the worst pose ever.
Yeah. Man, look at all these options.
Listen, Kyle. Let's be fair here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of games don't even have change pose.
That's true.
So I'm only thinking about it because it exists in this game.
Right.
But like, hot damn. Now it's here. The cat's out of the bag. I am just always thinking about change pose.
Well, because you can sit in chairs now and change. Wait, I don't sit like this in a chair though.
Like I want female idol Dark Knight animation. I want to double hand stab my sword into the ground. Like, let us just choose that. Let's just choose it.
The technology's not there.
And to compliment them, I only give a shit because there's so many charming poses that I don't have access to.
I wish I could sit like I do in a chair at all times. I mean, the cross back is pretty good, but you have all these chair poses. Can you even do that lame chair pose in a normal chair?
This is more or less it.
Yeah, but you got your hands crossed.
Oh yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, because I like this one. There's just enough character.
Like
to
someone put extra work into making it exclusively lame. That would be good, flying around like that, curious about where you're off to.
Yeah. My favorite, though, is the extremely sexy sitting.
Oh, yes.
It's like, hey, man, I called this the I bought a unofficial Lloyd Forger statue pose.
Sexy secret. Yeah, it has its place.
Yeah.
Definitely has its place in the game.
Yeah. It's the waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Please unlock the gender poses. Yeah, right, Griff Cat. Just like.
Wait. Lala female bow pose. I don't think I know that one. Is anyone able to showcase this in our general
area? We have
area?
a female Lala bard nearby.
Yeah, anyone got a bow?
Lady Lalas, show us your bards. That sounded strangely aggressive. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the bards.
Yeah.
Oh, PvP. Yeah, that's true. Meeting someone in the PvP. Oh, wait, hang on.
Whip out your bow.
Hang on.
Is that the idle pose?
I mean, that's a knocked, right?
Oh, no, there we go.
Oh, there we, yeah, little.
Oh, that is freaking adorable with the foot behind the other. Yeah, that is nice.
Is that good bow discipline? Since it's not pulled back, do bow people get upset about that if you touch the the arrow?
I would imagine it wouldn't matter.
You have
right?
to put force behind it, right?
Yeah, it's not like gun etiquette.
Yeah,
it's not like the bows don't accidentally go off, Kyle.
I mean, you accidental force, but you know. Thank you very much. Thank you for displaying the bow.
No one has ever said, well, I was cleaning my bow and it went off. No one's ever said that.
I watched a whole thing about bows the other day.
Not weapon bow, end of play bow. Oh, is that what you want? End of play bow.
End of play bow.
What is end of play?
I don't know. All right. Well, I'm assuming.
Oh, they mean /bow. Oh, you mean the kind of like curtsy?
Oh, we completely ran with that in a different direction because you were talking about directions.
Oh, shit.
You were talking about Dark Knight swords. So we were
very specifically talking about swords.
We had weapons on our mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the curtsy is goddamn adorable. Like, is that a common thing? Like, I figured learning the curtsy was a Southern thing. Because I distinctly remember, I think it was before communion. Hi, Catholic boy coming in.
Right.
Southern Catholic boy coming swinging in, everybody. I distinctly remember, like, in like religion class, they were like, all right, you're all going to be dressed up for the first time. We're going to talk about bowing and curtsying for like photos and stuff.
Yeah. But we did, I mean, there was like etiquette class, like gym would do health and then they do, you know, like etiquette kind of things.
We never had any of that in gym.
Because I remember my sister.
I've talked to you before.
Curtsy.
I've asked you if you had cotillion, because we had cotillion.
Yes.
Which was an optional thing.
I did not have that exact thing, but we did a similar thing in New Mexico.
Where you did a that's what I'm looking for. You just said it. Yeah. Etiquette. We did there was like a cotillion season, and I think there was like 3 or 4 dances, but cotillion season started with an etiquette class where like everyone who was in this optional thing went, and they taught us about dinner etiquette and then polite dancing etiquette. And then it made no sense because you went to the actual dance after the fact where you get all gussied up, and then they would put on Get Low by the Yin Yang Twins.
And they just let people dance.
Yeah.
Well, they wanted the kids to have fun, you know. Yeah. Look how much that sword is in the floor for the Lalafell. That's wonderful.
Which was where I learned a lot about reading the room. Because I requested Green Day and it cleared out the dance floor very quickly. Because no one was into it. And the DJ very quickly was just like, and moving past that straight into a song that people give a shit about.
Oh, that sucks.
And I was horribly, horribly embarrassed. But I also learned a lot about keeping the party going and knowing your crowd that day.
That's fair. I mean,
I don't think it was a bad embarrassed lesson. I don't think it was a bad one.
You can do it. Yeah, because I requested electro swing at my sister's wedding, and everyone cleared out and was like, oh, and then Kristen and I had prepared with a full blown, like, I picked her up and did the show like on the hips, and we had a full blown like spin thing, and I did between the legs and the up, and like we had a whole get down prepared.
Okay, well that's fine because you were ready to entertain.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. That's fine.
Part
You
of our
didn't
gift to the party was dancing so hard.
You all take a break and like everybody gets hyped at a wedding when a couple shows up and can actually do some sort of crazy couples dance.
Right.
No one's ever mad about that. That is like the opposite of being the acoustic guitar guy at a party. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. No one's cringing. Everyone's clapping and and the bartender's getting more business. Like it is a win-win situation. Yeah, boo, lame crowd. I mean, what you gonna do?
It's a tough time.
It was like the peak of Ludacris and 50 Cent. Like it was the wrong choice for the wrong crowd, and I get it now, and I feel vindicated because I am now in my late 30s, and when anything emo gets played at a wedding I'm at, people turn the fuck up. like people lose their shit. So it's fine. My day has come. It just wasn't, it didn't exist back then. You know, we weren't as hyped for the songs of our youth.
I guess
the rowdiest I have seen people get at a Key West bar was when the absolutely trashed bar band started playing Panic at the Disco. Like a ton of just drunk Southern people partying in Key West, just just losing their minds. And I was just like, oh man, being old ain't so bad.
Yeah.
This is great.
Playing my jams in Target. I don't think we looked at the Moogle rewards.
I took a look at it on a solo stream.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But get in there, man. Take a look. Take a look.
I shall
return. What do you want? Anything you want to go for? Anything you want to go for?
Because I do have several. Probably got by accident.
Garrett, don't cite the deep magic to me. I was there when it was written. Yeah, I saw Panic at the Disco before I even knew who they were.
You saw them live?
Yeah, they opened for Fall Out Boy, and I was like,
cool.
"Who's this band?" And they were fun, which is funny because a year before that, I saw Fall Out Boy and I didn't know who they were. So yeah, I saw Fall Out Boy open for Taking Back Sunday, which is probably the most famous band I've seen before they were famous. And then a year later, I saw Panic at the Disco open for Fall Out Boy. And then many years later, I saw 21 Pilots open for Fall Out Boy. And I didn't know who they were. So Fall Out Boy, just a history of introducing me to future extremely famous acts.
Hey, that's cool. I mean, good on them.
Yeah.
Or their production manager, whoever might be booking all that.
Yeah. Let me guess. I read Sins Not Tragedies. Yes, that was the song. Yes. That was also the album that would have been out when I didn't know who they were. I'm not even sure that full length was even out yet. Anyway, I digress.
Oh,
that jacket rules, man.
Yeah, it's
the dye leaves something to be desired because it colors the whole arm, but it at least it lets you do something. It's kind of a tint.
Oh, interesting.
Because if you look at the undyed design, there's unique colors, and since you can't change the color of the back, I think I would just rock it as is.
I mean,
you see how there's a yellow and red?
Yeah.
It just looks so good not dyed because it blends with the Primal's Ifrit design on the back.
Right. Changing the shirt underneath is cute. Oh man, this is a really cool jacket.
It is a very cool jacket.
50's a lot.
Yeah.
Though, wasn't there some bullshit? What? Remember when we did our last Moogle event? There was some hot bullshit we were able to bust out really quickly. Now, let me see where that is.
It wasn't the last one, but I remember one of my first Moogle events just running Battle on the Big Bridge over and over and over again because it was so time efficient.
What? Wasn't there a special Moogle book? And if you did 3 fates and twisted twice, you got 50 easy peasy? Where was that book?
Maybe.
I feel like it was somewhere weird.
Good if I catch up on some supers?
Yeah, go for it.
Miss Rogue Mage super. The red power armor I'm wearing is a mount reward. A mount reward? You get armor for having mounts?
Oh, no. That was... So we were talking about that earlier. That is a mount that was tied to Fox.
Oh, gotcha. Heaven on high for 50. What floor do you have to get to? 100? We could do a heaven on high. I think I asked this on my solo stream, and I think it was 100.
Duty. Okay. That's so duty, collection,
Floor 50.
Mog Pendium. Here we go.
There it is. I threw it on my bar because I can never find this damn thing. Oh, 50 of Heaven on High? We can do that. Why are we ripping retail?
Is that like retail but different? Ultimate, yeah, Deep Dungeon 50.
It's a faux fox thing.
There's only 50. Oh, we'd have to get to the final floor. Save the Queen.
50 floors isn't that bad.
Complete one critical engagement. Eureka.
Heaven on High would definitely be the most efficient way to get 50 real quick. Jack, it's 50, right?
Right, retelling the story would have gotten us. We get to go into Byakko again, is what people were saying.
Well, why were we ripping? Why was it rip?
I think because people wanted to go back into Byakko, and they were sad that we were getting distracted by the Moogle, the Mog Pendium.
We never said we were going to keep grinding it.
No, but we found out we could. And if this is the last week, there might have been people being like, oh shit, I want to get in on that.
Oh.
Have you unlocked any of it? The Deep Dungeon?
Heaven on High?
Yeah.
Didn't we do it on a stream once?
No, I don't think we've ever been, or I've never been to Heaven on High.
I'm fairly certain I've done Heaven on High.
That would just be, I'm sure I could look it up, but that would.
The MOG event is also over next week, right?
Yeah.
It's going until 7/2. I would like that jacket.
All right, well, let's Ruby C, right? And we go to, I think that's where you go.
All right, how much time do we have? What time do you got to be out of here by?
We got, oh, wow, it's already 4. I got 2 hours.
Okay. We should probably just run for Heaven on High then.
Okay. Where would I do that? Oh, I see the symbol for it. Dungeon entry. Oh, this says Deep Dungeon. Enter Heaven on High. So it looks like I've done the quest. I've just never been in there. So I'll leave party.
I could have sworn we did this on stream.
Wait, how am I in the wrong spot? Isn't it right here? Enter Heaven on High? Oh, okay, I think I'm here. Okay, cool. I'll be right back, and we'll get in a party, and we'll do it.
All right. Only remember Palace of that. Huh. Huh. Okay. There's another quest to get past 30. Interesting. By the way, if you're sticking around for a retail, I am sorry that we are ignorant and didn't know that running it twice is the usual way of go about things. So if you stuck around, I apologize.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. We apparently broke some hearts by not retelling.
Oh, I'm sorry. We can retell real fast.
Well, everybody freaking left, man. So I think we'll lose more time putting the group back together. But we're some people are shaming us. Apparently, it's a bit of a community faux pas. Not to run it twice.
Because you put in the effort to make a group, and then everyone wants the second retelling, and then oh, okay, I see.
So I am sorry. I did not know that.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
I just wanted to see what Unreal was about. I didn't know that there was gambling involved.
I see.
Yeah. Absolutely fine. Thanks for having me. Thanks for being chill about it, Pie. Much appreciated.
I can see that. I can see that as a thing. That is true.
It's what happens when you're whimsical. Sometimes things aren't planned. It all comes back to that Photoshop moment at the beginning. You know? Intensely structured, intensely unstructured.
Yeah, retail only PFs are always kind of sad. Wait, hang on. No, wait, couldn't you? Oh, because everyone wants to sign up for 2. No one wants to only do 1 and like reform a party. So, okay, I get it.
She want to try and reform the party? We
can, dude.
We could get together like we could rip a bonus stream Thursday morning and get our mock tomes. Like we can figure this out, man. We can not be assholes.
Let's fix this, okay? We didn't know, and that's a moment to be prideful, but it's also a moment for growth. Let's turn the ship around.
Okay,
let's
all right.
Go back to Yansha.
Let me invite you, give you lead.
Okay.
Meet us at the Fox if you were with us. Kyle, pull up the stream at a separate tab, scroll back, get everyone's names. I'm going to go turn on the AC because I'm melting.
Okay. All right, cool. All right.
I'm giving you lead.
Okay, we can fix this.
I'm giving you lead.
No, and this isn't a shame thing. No one shamed us into doing this.
No. I don't want to be a butthole.
Yeah, we didn't know.
I don't want to be a butthole.
We were being buttholes.
I want to make good.
Yeah.
I want to make good.
Exactly. And we're going to un-buttholeify ourselves, okay?
We're going to un-buttholeify ourselves. And if there's any shame going on, you shamed us into an extra stream at some point for mock tomes.
There we go. Perfect. Exactly.
That's the shaming that's going on. That's chaos theory.
Done. All right, here we go.
That's
yeah. We don't want any,
Yeah. No. It's all right.
Walk around all week just thinking about your unretold story. Go for it. You're good.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
All right. You got all your untold stories and you're just like, I freaking hate like they left me this way. Torn, shattered, and bruised. Unable to participate. Everyone's like, hey, you want to join? I'm like, I can only do it once. But could you not even do it twice? I guess it would still just feel bad. All right. Let's go retell the fox with a perfectly normal face, because that's how he looks in real life. But then why didn't you earn mounts for all the extreme groups? Wait, hang on. What? Oh. Well, now hang on. We're no one's slippery sloping this. No. This is a perfectly logical execution of a brief engagement, an intimate 2 killing of Byakko, no question marks involved. Now, if you come at me and say there's no question marks involved in pulling 100 times because we eventually get enough tomes for it, you know what I mean. This is a lunch date. We're going to meet up. Maybe we don't really know each other, but it's just a lunch date. There's no promises. And we can go our separate ways, and you can always say, I'm busy tonight. You can do the fight as much. Yeah, but I also absolutely understand having to sit through Byakko with chance of death because somebody could have just done it twice. All right. I have here a picture. I have the names of our previous party. Let's see. Oh, I see the lineup. Yep. Invite to party. Hello. Well, welcome back, invite to party. And then we had, is that you there? Yeah, okay. Invite to party. Not on the list. Not on the list. You there, Pictomancer, I remember you. Ah! You change my angle. Invite to party. Rick rolls. Good to see you. Let's see here. Is there a slash target in this game? I've never had to use one. Play as much as you like, limited to max. Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah. We got this. We got this. We're good. We're good. And like we said, maybe you get a bonus stream now Thursday to go run Heaven on High, which would be great because then I can have some time to lay out my my list. Yeah, is that? Hello there. Hi. Yeah, I guess because that's how it works for Cam, right? So if I entered your name,
welcome back, or I'm back. Welcome back, me. Sorry, I'm weird. Oh, it's a wicket! It's the wick! You came in, it's not even a Monster Hunter stream. No, hey, Wicket, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Look, it's my Palico. She's a dog, but I made my Palico look like my dog. My other dog. Oh, what you doing, honey?
All right, we are missing.
Being bashful. Being bashful. Say hi. Say hi to stream. Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah. What's up, Wicked?
What's this? Go to social?
Why do you look offended? Why do you look offended? Hmm? Good to see you. Good to see you. You never come visit me. You never come visit me. You're always hanging out with mommy. Because mommy's gone. You're finally going to come see daddy. Am I your backup parent? Yeah, we know who your favorite is.
Oh, how do I? Oh, how do I use this?
Use what?
Contact list.
Oh, that's new. I've never seen this. What is this?
A list of the 50 players with whom you most recently partied. Class job information reflects the player's class job at the time of the party formation.
What?
Yeah.
How do I see this? Where do I see this?
The social.
Okay.
And then contacts right above blacklist and below friends list.
I'm not seeing any of this. I'm seeing friend list.
Right.
It's a tab. I have party members, friend list, player search. That's it.
Under social?
We're in a different social, I guess. I hit O because that's called the social menu.
Oh no, in the bottom, like the main with like character duty
the whole
logs. Yeah,
the whole
thing.
ass. Oh, okay. All right. Contacts. Oh, look at that. 7. Okay, 7. All right.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Hello.
All right. So who are we missing?
We're Geyser. I think Geyser Thorax is the only one we're missing. No, I got you.
Geyser Thorax is input. That's a full
we did
party
it.
now,
We did it. I did it.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Erase our dickdom. Banish it.
Banish our dickishness from the stream. I mean, it was unintentional dickishness.
Let it be gone.
Take your dick and joke on it. Wonderful. All right.
That's cool.
Only party leader may register for duty. Kyle, take us in.
Garrett, you are promoted.
Oh, damn it. I was excited for you doing it for the first time.
So why do I only have one person listed as being in me? Oh, that's right. Okay.
Being in you?
Sorry, I was thinking at the same time. That's because
no judgment. I just
we did Alliance raid with 8 people.
On main.
I was wondering why there were only 8 people because we didn't do a full Alliance raid.
But okay.
There we go. All right.
I also have one more apology to dish out.
Yeah.
I would like to apologize to the party right now for the longest wait for a second re-clear in the history of Final Fantasy XIV. We didn't listen. Bustle, thanks for the 16 months. The Fox Seers can also be acquired through a world boss fate known as Yancha, or in Yancha. Oh shit, really? Okay. That's cool.
But it's rare probably, right? Like we can't just go.
What the shit did I just
go
do?
murder it for fun.
I hit a button I did not mean to hit.
Happens sometimes.
Oh, we didn't mark anyone. It's
fine. It's fine. You know, we all know what to do now. Other than the slight confusion about, well, I guess if you could still throw out a north marker, that'll still be helpful.
Well, you can't do it mid-combat, so we're just going to clear, so it ain't going to matter.
Okay, cool. Well, you know, that spooky bit of trees over there is...
Well, the trees are all going to die very soon, so...
I always forget about the compass.
I am compass. You get it, Count? You get it?
Okay, yeah, compass. Okay, yeah. I see what happened there. Oh, but I looked at chat.
I looked at the trap, Ray. Dura supered. The mounts and minions are sellable on the market board, often up to 10 million gil or so. It's a decent way of getting gil if you're not interested in the glam. Jesus, really?
Wow. Do you feel that is good? Like, because you know, it's nice to have lots of different ways to make money, but also having exclusive rewards for the content you run is really nice, and a way for that content to have meaning. So, is that liked?
I mean, the lowest on my list is selling shit on an actual real money store. So if it's in game, I'm already kind of like happier than the average bear.
It's a good way for combat-focused players to make money. Cool. Fair. That's what I was curious about.
That is a succinct answer. I like that. I like that answer. Pickleberry Super, the Dark Knight possesses being... Or wait. The Dark Knight poses being gender-picked as a crime. I want a Guts cosplay with my femme cote. All right, 6. Someone who wants my pose.
Yeah, let's both. Exactly.
I prefer your pose. So hell yeah. Grass is always greener. Grass is always greener. On the other side of the gender. That's my favorite. That's my favorite phrase from my childhood.
Oops.
Grass is always greener on the other side of the gender. Ah!
I haven't hung out with a lot of...
I just want to read chat.
Female
He's throwing balls at me, Kyle.
Well, it's his right.
You gotta fight for your right to dodge balls.
He's gotta compete with everyone comparing it to Tsukiyomi, you know. Let him have this.
It's my favorite Ben Stiller movie quote. If you can dodge a wrench, you can run Byakuya Extreme.
It's amazing how pervasive that quote is.
Dodgeball's a good freaking comedy, man.
It's solid, but it's just amazing we all saw it. Like, it's just the Ben Stiller era or something.
Holds up. It doesn't have an extreme amount of outdated jokes.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, it's pretty damn good. I like Dodgeball. I'll go to bat for Dodgeball, which is ironic because it's not a baseball. That's Alanis Morissette irony right there.
I'm getting located where I should be for when I will have to do some things.
Oh, shit. Should have been it more. And sooner. Lightning shit.
Lightning shit.
So I'm going to start yelling instead of shit. I'm just going to be like, lightning shit. No, this is unfortunate.
Oh, we're fine.
I wish I knew the lyrics to this song.
Oh, I've never really thought about it. Not sure what he's saying.
Well, it's not in English. So
that
it's
one.
also be tougher to pick up. Oh, I didn't voke. I'm sorry. I hit my voke button, but it didn't take. Now it has, the voking has voked.
Ah, the ball! Ah!
Oh, there's a zone there. Oh my God.
You're actually surviving perfectly fine in there. It didn't even look like you were getting hurt.
I only have 3 stacks. I had 4 last clear, so it's a fucking some baby stacks, I guess. Am I north? I'm already north. I'm just gonna hold them here because the ad is out. A donut. It's a donut. I didn't get donuts for our early stream on Friday, and I wish I had.
Whoa, I forgot about that part. Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck me. Shadow Vigil didn't register.
Oh, well. Oh, we still have a tank. I'm resin.
Thanks. I'll hitting accept. Hitting accept. Ba ba ba. All right, voking, popping in vault. Roar of Thunder. Limit break.
Oh, right. I was looking for rocks, but instead of dark orbs. Nice lemon break.
Thank you. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lightning shit.
Lightning shit. Oh, we're stealing.
Oh no. All right. Worked out.
I can't tell where his damn legs are with his hair.
I think you just want to be in the open part of his hitbox, which I keep forgetting to do.
Oh, right.
He kind of does like a kick in front, like the way he's facing. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the res. How often does he do this fucking ability? Asshole.
Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh! Okay.
Kyle, get away from me.
I'm working on it. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Don't be in that.
Nope. Shit. All right, I guess I'll just take one instead of both. All right. Triple. Oh, yeah, 6 stacks. Let's do this. It sounded like he said this one's from my dead hoe, and I know there's no way that's what he said. See, is not
I'm
a
not going to
90s
comment on
Dre song.
Tiger logistics. You've got lightning shit, you know? That was painful.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh dear, I died. Yeah, tiny limit.
2%. 2%.
I am. Ah, fuck. It's fine. We did it.
We're not assholes. We're just shitty. We're just shitty extreme runners.
Yeah, we're just bad at it, but we ain't assholes. Ah, you can feel it like emerging.
We're shitty players, not shitty people.
All the assholeness is leaving our body like Shang Tsung and little wisps just flying out.
Oh, yes. You're next.
Cleansed.
Yeah.
Cleared of our sins.
Perfect, no mistakes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There it is, everybody. Let's go gamble again. And then put this to bed. Put this shiz to bed.
All right, let's go ace this game.
Hey, Zeus, thanks for the super. Went to school in Samoa and learned how to climb coconut trees and crack coconuts in school. Why? What? Are you just proud of this information?
I mean, you can be proud about that.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I don't remember why. If we were talking about something that sparked this, I don't remember. Oh, I was talking about like what we did in school. I think. Like I was did you do Italian
the
or
etiquette?
did you have?
Yeah.
Did you have etiquette?
I mean, that etiquette's kind of
I
cool.
feel like cracking coconuts should be Florida etiquette too, because there's a lot of coconuts around here. Now I think I got there. I think we figured it out. Until Jesus doesn't act grindy gear and it's like, no, you fools. This is what you talked about. That made me think about cracking
I can't believe you
coconuts.
would confuse these things.
Yeah. Rogue Mage tried to warn us in a super. If you don't do a retail, the rest of the party needs to find a fill who may also need a retail afterwards, and it cascades real bad. We have atoned for our sins.
That is complete.
We have done it. Arude, thanks for the super. Side group update. Cleared later than you because of some reforming, but did do our retail. So ellipses. I see you on Strife. Ignore swords this time. Interesting.
Wait,
what if you accidentally click on a sword because it's all random anyway?
Is chat saying that? Ignore sword?
Yes.
Well, it costs you 6, right? But
yes, ignore swords.
But once you find out whether you have a chest or a box, what are you going to do with your time? Just look for a fox that might not be there?
Most people that have a box have a chest.
Because you earn a retelling, so you might as well try for fox, even though he may not exist.
The sword is only worth 15, which is not much.
Okay. Does the tool know that? does the tool know I'm not looking for swords? Or do we just kind of find the sword? Risk it on the fox hunt. Then get 15. Okay. Oh, locate the sword for the solver and then tell it. Okay. All right.
Okay. I've got my solver open.
Yeah, we're
I'm
sword.
burping.
We're sword and sun. Square, 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 square.
Oh my god, he RPs so much. Do the footprints at the beginning mean anything?
I think that's just theming. Because they always go from top right to bottom left, yeah?
Well, the first time I did this, it automatically filled my locked boxes. Okay, there must have been a lot of patterns with the first two that I filled in. So it's saying do this. Huh. And it is a sword.
Interesting. I mean, it's suggesting 4 spots for the fox, and I technically have 6 turns left, so how would it? I wonder if I can. Wait, empty. Okay, empty.
Okay.
Empty.
All right. Do you want? Okay, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I can. So I found the swords, ignored them. Found the top right corner of what appears to be a coffer. Should I finish the coffer or should I just now like burn? Oh no, I have enough to do both with the tool. If I ignore swords. Rip, no foxes for. Oh, so Kyle got unlucky. Sorry, dude.
Okay, so I might like pull out of that while I still have 5 and be like, it's not seeming foxy in here. I'm gonna go for sword.
How much will things explode if I share my screen with you right now?
Should be okay because I'll just make your little camera the stream for the moment of.
All right, go for
exploration. Okay.
All right, there it is. All right. So this is the other guaranteed fox spot. Oh!
Wow.
Gamba is fun. And then we'll just finish this. Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
And I'm a rich man.
Congrats.
I'm a rich man. The days of Kyle Luck are over, it would appear.
Yeah, well, I still got 2 to just like get weird with. Oh shit, that's I guess that is the end of the sword, so that doesn't matter.
Streamer luck.
Yeah.
Streamer luck.
Yeah.
Streamer luck.
There's no fox on mine. You had a fox last time too, right?
Is this what it feels like? No, I did not. Oh, I did have a fox, but I didn't get it.
Yes.
Kyle, is this what it feels like to be you?
Every day. I feel like a big bee-stung fox has blessed me.
Every day you feel lucky?
Mm-hmm.
Rigged, just like Yoshi P.
Up all night. to get that luck.
Get lucky.
All right, well, can you get anything with your goodies? Like, do you have enough for a thing?
Exchange faux leaves. I've got
not enough for the
185. Hat. Not enough for the hat.
Not enough for anything.
Close. Close.
You could get Magitech? What? Brick? Hang on.
No, I'll just wait until I get my.
Do I know what these are? Oh, they're like
fox ears.
They're like Halloween wands. They're random play.
How weird do Mikos look when they're wearing the fox ears?
That's a good question. I guess it would cover, because if they put on hats, it covers up their ears, so it probably turns off their ears in favor of the new hat.
They should really make Vieira mad and just make this a usable hat for Vieira.
Wait, can Vieira not even do it? Why can't
it would be ears on ears.
But why can't they just turn off the Vieira ears for the sake of hat?
The Ver ears?
Or is that just the issue? I actually don't know the issue. Can they like actually not wear the hats and the hats don't show up? Or is it that their ears turn off when they put on hats and they want their ears to be going through the hats?
Earception. This works on Vieira? Oh, I just assumed this wouldn't work for Vieira.
Oh, they use the hat slot for the... Okay, so it's not that the ears can't turn off. It's that the... Huh. I wonder why they had to use the hat slot for the ears.
Vieira with fox ears doing the bunny ears emote. Oh my god, casual Korik. Stop. Someone must stop.
Imarashi says, honestly, with that luck gambling in 14, Garrett, maybe you should do the weekly Wondrous Tales. The 3-line reward is similar to the Fox rewards.
No, I've tried it multiple times and I've had horrible luck with it, and that's why it's one of the multiple reasons I'm not a huge fan of Wondrous Tales.
I haven't actually looked at these in a long time. I feel like they were all mounts, and I seem to still be under that presumption. All right, we did it. To heaven on high?
To heaven on high.
To heaven on
'Cause
high.
I think you need to get to level 30 or floor 30 so you can then go do a quest to unlock floors beyond 30.
Okay.
And I don't know if you get to save your run to 30, probably, because there's that save slot. But yeah, let's go hit it real quick. And also let's decide on what jobs we want to do, because it would be a really good excuse to get some levels on a job. Because, you know, start at level 1 on all that shit.
I could easily Sage right now.
Get Black Mage, but holy shit, would that be boring.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound speedy. If we even want a healer, I could Sam it.
Yeah. I could like Reaper or something. Like, what am I vaguely interested in? That actually does damage. Oh, you could teach me Samurai. Level 1 Samurai.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, right?
You'll want a healer or a red mage.
Figure that would make things easier, having a healer, because then you have, traps and all mistakes. What about rezzing? If someone dies in there, don't they have to just kind of sit and wait for it to help out? Heaven on High starts at 62.
Okay. Oh god, I haven't played Reaper in so long. If I stop streaming, is that going to blow things up for you? No, it's all good. Sweet.
Can res is normal. Okay, why don't
I do at this point?
I mean, I'm more than happy to work on my Sage, because, having a shield healer and a pure healer is just a good thing for me to do. So I'm fine doing that.
I mean, they give you a Phoenix down, right? Like, or is there no Phoenix down in Heaven on High?
Should I get that out of my saddlebag or something? Actually, where the hell did my Phoenix down go?
I need a website where I can just be like, teach me how to play this job, but then set my level. So I need to be like, show me level 61 Reaper. You can get Phoenix Downs in all deep dungeons. Let's just go in just 2 damage dealers, man, and get weird with it.
Okay, cool. I mean, that's what I like about the Westcalibur guides, is because you can just kind of stop watching them. Not that that's as speedy as you're looking for. You want, visual information that can quickly be digested, but...
Icy Veins has that? I thought it was just for World of Warcraft. Let me see. By the way, did you see Monster Hunter Wilds is on Icy Veins now?
Oh, really?
It is the second game in what they're listing. It's above WoW Classic at the moment.
Huh.
And I read into that because I'm assuming they're just like, hey, what's pulling in the most ad revenue right now? Because that's how I would do it if I ran Icy Veins.
Oh, yeah, we did do this. Floor 11. I was a paladin and you were a summoner.
Told you.
What the sweet hell?
I don't know, man.
I don't remember that. That does not. Yeah, that's... Wow, I wish
I remember
had a
it more
date
than I
on
remember Byakko, apparently.
Wow.
So
Okay.
do I go to DPS rotation? No. Where on Icy Veins does it let me set my level? Leveling? Oh, literally, you go to the thing that says leveling, Garrett. All right, level 61. Oh, look at this! Look at this! This is adorable. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Korik. Well, shit, I'm just going to use Icy Veins for everything now because I've already had them open for months while I screw around in Hardcore Classic.
How'd you do this?
You go to Icy Veins, you click on Final Fantasy XIV, you go to the job that you want, and you go to the leveling tab.
Oh.
And there's a slider that'll let you set your level, and it will adjust what it's showing you on the guide based on the level you set it to.
Oh, and it gives you a breakdown of your... Oh, wow. Oh,
Yeah.
that's cute.
Shadow of Death. Where the hell is this? Oh, that's important. Applies death design to a single target that must be maintained when fighting 2 or less enemies. 2 or less. Okay. And then I have Whirl of Death. Okay, which is my AoE death design. So I set this bar up somewhat intelligently already, Kyle. This appears to not be complete. Hot nightmare. Soul Slice has 1 charge. And Soul Scythe, I'm assuming, is the AoE variant of that. The effect increases soul gauge by 50. Maximum charge is 2. Shares a recast out. Yep. Okay, because 1 is single target, 1 is a post floor KO bets. Oh yeah, Kara, let's do it. Let's freaking do it.
Yeah.
Kyle, can you do a? I guess for right now, let's do it 1 through 30. Because you're gonna, if you haven't made it to 30, you're gonna have to take a slight detour at 30.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm pretty sure I've made it past 30 with a side group at one point.
Cool. So that'll be our goal. We'll get to 30, and then we'll still have the save.
Yeah.
But we can pause there while I go get quests done and stuff.
Yeah. God, what is happening?
I mean, do we need a healer just for the just in cases?
I think it would be more amusing if we just kind of face roll this.
I mean, not that I, not that I'm nervous or anything, but you're building your bars for the first time. I'm just wondering if we should bring some heals.
Well, that's why I'm double checking right now before we step in there, man. I ain't no fool. I mean, I am a fool, but I have my limits. Soul Gauge. So, all right. So, Soul Slice is going to give me Soul Gauge, and then I use Soul Gauge for Bloodstock or Grim Swathe. Summon your avatar. All enemies or single target. Okay. Combo actions and enemies dying with Death's Design debuff generate 10 soul. So that's why you want Death's Design up. Okay. This all actually makes a lot of sense so far. Single target priority. Use Bloodstock when you have 50. Use Soul Slice to generate 50 soul. Do not overcap soul. That makes sense. Main combo is Slice, Waxing Slice, Infernal Slice, which I believe I already have set up as 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then multi-target. Main combo would be Spinning Scythe, Nightmare Scythe. And I should have that as my shift 1, 2. Inside the Nightmare Scythe. Yep. Where's my summon avatar abilities? This is the thing I need to double check. Bloodstock. Oh, it's Bloodstock. They're not called Bloodstock anymore because it sure looks like Gluttony. No, I have Bloodstock. Where are you on my bar? Ah, you're number 5. That makes sense. Cool. I put it in an intelligent place. Okay. Sorry, Kyle. I know this is horribly dull. I'm narrating so that you know that I'm doing things. Would you rather I shut up?
Dude, you just keep going, man. You just keep going.
Okay. All right. Okay. Multi-target priority. Maintain Death's Design by Whirl of Death on targets. Whirl of Death applies a debuff for 30 seconds. Yeah, Whirl of Death deals damage in an area around the caster. I know that already. Use Grim Swathe when I have 50, which should be on shift 5. Yep, it is, dude. I set this up pretty damn well. However long ago this was. Use your main combo. Spinning Scythe, Nightmare Scythe. Yep. Deals damage. Okay. All right. I've got the basics, man. I think I can do this.
Okay.
All right. All right. Do you need some time for your bar?
No, I should be good. I was just making a quick.
I really like this this glam, dude. I like your glam.
Oh, thank you. Let me make my gauge a lot smaller. Because it's ridiculously massive. All right, but I figured for resing sake, we can bring the red mage, so we still have a res,
Sick.
and I still get levels, and I like red mage, and I'm 84. Cool. So,
would you benefit from a few more minutes?
What's that?
My phone is blowing up, and I think it's because our car's in the shop.
Oh, okay, go for it. Go for it.
All right.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go easy mode here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna make a little cheat sheet like this. I'm gonna use hotbar 5. Looks like it's free. It's kind of just got a bunch of stuff all over it right now, but we should be good. Let's clear this out. Hotbar 5. Hotbar 5. Let's make it smaller first. Oh, no. Okay. Hotbar 5, you are unlocked. Hotbar 5. Hotbar 5, can you hear me? Why won't Hotbar 5 answer? Wait, what? Does 84 get experience? Wait. Oh, wait, was that a thing that used to happen? You wouldn't get experience if you weren't something? Hotbar, why is it not letting me move things off of? Oh, I bet you because it's got its own lock probably on hotbar 1. Is that really how this works? Yeah, because it's a keyboard hot. I have to go unlock it by itself. Okay. Well, that's not. At least that has some logic to it. Okay. We're gonna put that right there. And then we need to go make a macro for today using Vercure. Vercure? Is that how you spell it? Vercure. Okay. There we go. And we'll put that right there. And right there. All right, now we have some quick buttons to heal Garrett. And we'll make, because there's no point making one for a res for myself because I'll be dead. And there we go. We've made some panic buttons. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can also... Where do I keep the rest? I keep that up there. And that's all my melee stuff. That's all my AoE stuff. I think the rest of it looks pretty good. Yeah, so we'll kind of go. How long is this cast actually? 1.92. Wait, where's my jolt? 1.9. Okay, 1.92. So I could, in this instance, I could target myself with a Veer Cure, and just to get an instant cure on him if I needed it in the moment. It's not normal where I'm from. I'm from the land of 1.48. Maybe. I learned a lot of weird things learning healer first. And then everything got weird after that. A lot of your cure to double cast. Cool. Awesome. From the land down under. Yes, from the healing dimension, I emerge. Well, let's see I mean, while we're gaming, where did that website go? Actually, I fully closed it because there's so many ads on Icy Veins that I was a little taken aback because I do not want to buy a car. So let's see. You go here. You go to... Now I'm a ranged. No, I'm a caster. Red mage. Leveling. Oh, God. Oh, that's tricky.
All right, I'm back.
Tricky
Sorry.
bastards. Okay.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I mean, I'm guessing my single target is basically how it's going to be forever.
Is this forever?
This is forever. All right, let's roll.
Let's do it. Who do I talk to? Cayusa?
Yep.
Right, enter heaven on high. Oh god, yeah, I have a floor 31 with Cotillion and Theron. I'm gonna override our floor 11.
Yeah, you can get rid of that.
I don't think we care too much.
No, I don't think I'll be playing Paladin.
No, hold on. Let's see. Reset my progress. Save slot 2. Accept terms and delete data. Enter heaven on high. Save slot 2. I enjoyed the high levels of Heaven High as it felt to me like WoW dungeons with pats and having to pull mobs under high pressure situations to avoid problems. Ooh, that's an interesting way to put it, Angry.
I've done the normal deep dungeon a lot for leveling.
Palace of the Dead.
Yeah.
One of these days I want to go for Necromancer, but like just find Palace of the Dead like okay and just kind of forgettable. I don't get hyped.
Isn't it the one
doing Palace of the
you have
Dead.
to do all by yourself, Necromancer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to do it solo.
Feels very restrictive.
Wait, what was that? It didn't give me a damn thing.
That was the good one. I believe you just got us a buff.
Oh. Sick. Well, let's kill the naked slug.
Naked slug. Targeting naked slug. Also, there's a oh. I long casted this, so he'll be dead by the time I participate.
The bacon of return is here, Kyle. I found the bacon of return.
And then I press one of these. Where are my goodies? Where's the goodie slots? Or do those not exist here?
What? Oh, hit C.
C? Oh, it's on the character screen. Okay.
Yeah, and then move it wherever you want. I keep it open the whole time, pretty much.
I want this to be a lot smaller.
All right. It's only one, so 1,000 spines.
Ew, gross. I have my spell effects all turned down. I did a flip with no effects. This is shit.
Do a flip.
I'm not going to change it because we're going to be chaoticing Thursday, so I don't want to go changing my spell settings.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. If I knew you were going to be red mage, I would have said just heal. You'll do more damage.
Wow. Wait, is that... No, that's not true, right?
Red mage damage is pretty awful, man.
Really?
Yeah, I've now that people send me wood, they send me logs in the mail. I've frequently beaten red mages.
Wow. Well, wait. Were you talking like dungeons? You doing the old AOE, LOL, DPS more?
What?
Kinda?
No, I don't. Why would I ever look at anything regarding a dungeon?
Okay, well, just checking because I remember that back from the WoW days. Not you particular, but there was the LOL. What are you DPS doing while the Death Knight chain pulls 50 people into a pile?
Well, that would just be you're memeing at that point. I mean, you don't mean it.
Why are you a otter?
I'm not saying I always beat red mages, folks, but when I do beat a DPS, it's usually a red mage.
Yeah, wow. And that's impressive because your job got destroyed or some such nonsense that I've read recently.
Recently?
Yeah.
How recent?
This week. But I think it's being used as a list of grievances.
When?
It's a compounding list.
What? How can this be recent? They'd never balanced the damn jobs.
Well,
how can this be a recent thing?
I'm talking well outside my pay grade here. Something happened to Black Mage, or is going to happen to Black Mage, and it's caused a chain effect of complaints about other jobs' designs, including how Dark Knight was ruined semi-recently.
But everyone was saying that at the beginning of Dawn Trail, and then I went and looked up like any data at all, and it seemed to be a blatant lie. Dark Knight appears to be doing just fine so far in Dawn Trail.
Ooh, oh, landmine. Okay. Well, allow me to cure myself.
Cure. Yeah, I'm not high enough a level on a black mage. I'm not max on black mage, so I don't possess the knowledge needed to weigh in on any black mage stuff. But also, they don't show shit for job changes until the patch notes are up.
Yeah,
right?
There's something.
So what are people even reacting to?
I mean, that's just an honest question, but
just vague statements from developers.
Is this wall fake or something? What's going on here?
Oh, over here, dude.
Oh, okay.
Over
it was
here.
just showing us
that
in the
wall
next room.
counts as that room because
Okay.
the map is not a true map. It's just like a segment map. Oh, Yoshi P's gameplay. Okay.
Oh, they've been reading it. I didn't realize that's where the information came from.
Okay, so if there's anything being said about Dark Knight, it's a massive assumption because it's not based on anything that has actually been said or seen, right? Because if we're making a bunch of assumptions based on what we gleaned from Yoshi P's Black Mage, I want to know how much did I care? Because it kind of seems like this is all assumption.
Yeah, that was. I feel a little had. That was being talked about like hard fact. Beacon of Return? No, we won't keep.
Dark issues are from 7.0. But Dark Knight's doing fine. Dark Knight's doing fine.
Well, kind of like any game balance. When one thing goes wrong, you open the filing cabinet and get out all the examples of things that have gone wrong since the point in time where you consider things going wrong, which in this case is Dawn Trail.
It was dumbed down, but like everything's been dubbed down. Jobs are kind of homogenized in this game. Why are we just complaining about Dark Knight?
Well, because Dark Knight is the target, and if you see that coming at you with the upcoming 8.0 job changes, is this a sign of the future and that everything will be dumbed down?
Auto heal disabled. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna cease reacting to this until I actually see it written down.
I think that's a good idea. But I didn't know I was addressing that topic by asking you what's going on with Dark Knight, because
I don't. There's nothing official to go on, and I find it annoying that we're having a conversation in the first place.
Very good. Moving on.
I'm sorry, they're patch notes? No, then why the fuck are we talking about it? That's what's going on with Dark Knight. That's not directed at you. That's directed at how about we just wait and see what actually happens, and then go from there.
Ooh, this man and his patience.
Well, some creators seem to think, I told you is worth anything, when I think it's the most obnoxious and useless thing you can do is who cares if you told me? It only matters because you ended up being right, and no one calls you on the 17 times you were completely wrong. There's no value in I told you.
Yeah, I think that.
And I take it as a giant red flag that you probably make fairly negative content fairly regularly. So I just missed plunge. I'm with you.
That's the only problem, really, when it comes down to severe lack.
So what
of
are we
plunge.
capped on? Pomander of strength. Increases damage. Sure. I guess let's just rip it because all these are just giving us strength. The only streamer I want to hear I told you from is Mr. Happy, because he tells us dates and he's always right. That's the only streamer I want to hear I told you from, because his I told yous are actually fucking useful.
Yeah,
and I put them on my calendar. There's gonna be a bunch of mofos in 7.2 I told you they're gonna put more Wuklamot, and they're weak and they will not survive the winter.
No, well, that's why they included her in the trailer, because for those people. We already have Key. You ready to go?
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, but their audience, like, they're gonna cheer on the Wooklamot hate. Like, they're gonna be like, "Do say the thing," and then they're gonna be like, "Wooklamot sucks," and then their audience is gonna be like, "Yeah." So
Oops.
what you gonna do?
I'm targeting the other one. It's okay. I'm cool. My DPS is better than your perception of Dark Knight. I hope that's untrue though, because Red Mage is awesome, and
Well, a lot of chat seems to think that I'm huffing something truly inaccurate. 14 job logs. Let's see. Go to FF logs and look at just general. Where do I go to see? What do they call it? Parsing. I'm still new to even ever looking at this stuff, and I don't care that much. I just want people to do mechanics correctly. And if your damage is so bad we're still not clearing, then we can talk.
I'm coming, crab.
Oh shit!
No, it's okay. I'm amazing. My DPS is so high.
Hell yeah, man! Throw it in my face.
But from a design point of view, I find it fascinating. And then my well, what about everyone elseism would be, well, wait, does Summoner suck just as much too? Because then we're being like utility druid kind of stuff. And I like utility druids. I like the idea of I suck because I'm a jack of all trades.
I really like utility classes too, in any kind of MMO. I think they're fun. I am asleep for a while. Jesus. Hold on, there's a treasure coffer we didn't open, dude. What are you doing? Just standing in the thing, not even open the treasure coffers. Oh, Jesus.
Vercurin,
And then there's another one. It might be a mimic. It is not. All right, there we go. You're welcome for the intuition. All right. Blue. What is gloom? Enemy movement speed is increased. Enemies also deal more damage while taking less. All right, this is going to be a rough floor. Let's pop a strength.
Get the walrus. Ride the walrus.
But okay. So empowered.
The gloom.
Kyle, treasure coffers.
Sorry, I so rarely get to murder things.
It's exciting, isn't it? God, do I want to be a Reaper? Their animations are awesome.
I mean, Reapers are super cool.
I just don't want to do positionals. But I also don't want to have that conversation on stream again.
Well,
I just want to not like. I just want to not like positionals. Just let me not like positionals. I don't like them, and I don't want to debate them.
You can dislike them. I think it would be healthy for there to be a job without positionals. If Red Mage is actually suffering in DPS, make a non-positional melee for those who choose
Stop
not
it!
to.
Stop it! No! Don't bring up my uninformed takes.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh God, I am getting hurt. This hurts.
Let me Vercure. Using utility. It's
what
tiny.
is Vercure? Is that like a tiny little dancer heal?
Yeah. See?
I love my tiny dancer heal. I feel like I'm helping when I use it. Want to learn ninja as my melee? Yeah, man, I noped at a ninja so fast. I loved the rogue MSQ. Or I guess it's not MSQ. I loved the rogue job quest. I was like really into it, and I was into the lore. And then they're like, and ninja, and to combine this into that to make this other thing. But also, there's other things you can combine to make other things. And I was like, nope, I'm out. Bye.
I think that's fair. I think it'd be really fun to lay out in a UI, but Samurai is fun.
Heaven on Samurai.
Of
what do we got here? We're illusion reveal. Sure, let's reveal all the treasure. We'll use this because we're capped on it. Sure.
Oh well, it died.
Oh frick! I revealed traps and then I stepped in one anyway.
Well, you did make me double look at a treasure coffer back over here. So, hey.
Oh, nice. I'm going to waddle my otter ass over to the next treasure coffer.
Sounds good.
Oh. Dancer Heel is actually good in pinch stacks. Oh.
Pinch?
Cool. I don't know what a pinch stack is.
Like
you have both instances overlapping. Is that considered a pinch stack?
Or like in a pinch?
Oh, there's another trap. It's a trap. Like talking about positionals on stream. It's a trap.
I just want an MMO to acknowledge that when my target dies, that I'm a good enough wizard to just look at somebody else.
Oh, and just like auto target someone?
Yeah, like I'm casting Fireball, just do it on someone else. The next guy in line. Hey, Bombin, thank you for the rating party over on the Twitch end. Thanks.
Oh, sick. Are you just like against opening treasure coffers?
Well, I tried to open that one. I couldn't.
Oh, okay. But what about this one?
I did not see that one.
You're clearly not a good enough wizard. Is this not going to work?
Wait,
Is that mofo
wait,
spawned?
is he free? Yeah, this guy.
Oh, what an asshole.
Guy thinks he's cool like that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at us killing things fast. Look at us.
Or at least blast the corpse. Yes. Make it my problem. Like Monster Hunter. Let me wail on that corpse for as long as I... No. Untarget it. I don't need to complete more than one cast.
I like intentionally having the target because there's a lot of... There's definitely situations where it would be bad to just immediately start targeting something else without putting a little bit of thought into it. Sometimes it's important what you target next. Sometimes there's stop damage mechanics. Do you want it to target things that are out of combat? Because you could pull more things than you want.
No, all I want is that, when I have two targets and I'm not AoEing, that when the thing I'm attacking dies, that I target number two.
Accuracy of all party members is reduced.
Oh, luring trap. Oh, shit. Oh, bomb.
Oh, dude. Bro. Oh, God.
I want to drop threat. Shit. I'm dead.
Oh, God. Somehow I survived this shit. Oh, that snake thing hadn't aggroed me, so it dropped
that's
aggro.
Lucky.
So all I had to do was kill the one remaining thing, and we were good. Why is there a baby?
Oh, yeah. Why is that there?
I don't know what those things are called.
Am I dead for good, or can you do something about this?
I go to the Cairn of Return, don't I?
Right? Can't you go, stand in the...
Hold on. Have I found any Phoenix Down? No, I have not found any Phoenix Down. Oh, how do I heal?
Stand on me? Oh, stand on the dog, apparently. He'll buff you. Or, well, give me a live first, and then we'll stand on the dog together.
Oh, what? You did not give me correct instructions.
Oh, well.
What is Kamainu's favor?
Actually, he seems kind of cool. He's just sticking around.
All right, standing on Kyle. And what do I do?
Oh, that was instructions for standing on the dog thing. I think you got to go to the Kern.
The Beacon of Return? The bacon? I need to go to the bacon. Oh, so I don't have potions, so I'm boned? Beacon of Return dims. Why is it dimming? I don't remember how this shit works, Kyle.
I don't remember either.
Why would I have just normal like heal potions? I've never needed to use one. I have a hyper potion. There we go. I don't have very many.
Oh, you gotta
need a couple more kills.
Yeah, you gotta activate it.
Oh boy.
All
Hamburgers.
right, good luck out there.
I have 50% health. Oh, they drop. Is that where I'm getting hyper potions from?
Look out, a walrus spawned behind you.
Oh shit, really? Will this count toward the kill, or does it not count because it's a respawn? Why is he cannot use while casting? Oh, it's not an instant cast? That sucks.
There you go. The beacon glows.
Okay.
Or begins to glow? I don't know if that's glowing enough. Sounds glowy.
We'll see. Bloodlust roll action? The bloodbath. Converts a portion of physical damage into HP. Hey, there we go.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't know any of this shit, y'all. Thank you for teaching me. Rise. Lord Vader. I'm pulling things, you hear?
I'm catching up.
Oh, God. Did we get more than one thing? How long does a bloodbath last? 20 seconds? Not super long, but I'll take it. Hold on, treasure coffers.
Yeah, there's one over here.
There we go.
There we go. +7. Nice.
Give us more treasure coffers on the next floor. We missed one over here. It's clearly, without a healer, we kind of need this. We need all the help we can get. Pomander of Steel. Oh, Phoenix down. Hell yeah. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Do we both get one?
No.
Shame.
But I can raise you normally, so you're the one to have it anyway.
That's a good point. So Voss said, Red Mage here. F the haters. Fun class. All right. All right, so
Well, it is, right? Like
Jasoni, thanks for the super.
a
$5 for being Zen background while fancying up Satisfactory Factory? Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
It's Pomander of Steel. Let's use it. I'm revealing all treasures.
Seems
We're
like a good
capped on
call.
that as well.
You're an otter.
Oh,
again.
dude.
Ah,
We got Boss Snail.
is he a boss? How do you know? Or is
Well,
it
he
just-
was a boss in a dungeon.
Oh, sure.
It was like, he reminds, are you pulling him while I'm?
Yeah,
Oh, he's a baby.
Yeah, I've got lasers.
He's a
and
baby snail.
poppy things.
Never stand near each other while opening chests. Okay.
Oh, because it can splash the terribleness.
What the hell is Crag Magicite? I agree. I do think this looks better than Palace of the Dead. A nicer tile set for sure.
Yeah, Palace of the Dead's just, it's kind of classic.
It reminds me of Torghast.
Oh, that's not its fault.
I mean,
Oh.
kind of is.
Where are you off to?
Oh, I don't know. Wait. Just seeing, because I used a give me more treasure chests on this floor ability in the last floor, so I want all the treasure chests.
$11, nice. Is that a good glow or a bad glow?
Is that a good glow?
Oh,
Yes, it's a
yeah,
good
I guess
glow.
you discovered one of those
You're
bags.
welcome.
Oh yeah, Palace of the absolutely predates Torghast. In fact, when we started playing, a lot of people were memeing that Torghast was Blizzard's answer to the Deep Dungeon, which felt really weird because
I think they're both a weird thing to brag about.
yeah,
I don't think either of them are particularly great.
they're both fun ideas.
With pretty mid execution, in my opinion.
And I never played Torghast. My disappointment was entirely tied to it came out during the height of like the Slay the Spire roguelike idea, and their custom abilities you were supposed to get in there were sold as very cool.
Gotcha. I will give the win to Palace of the Dead solely because Necromancer title exists and is cool and is enough of a carrot on a stick for me to care at some point. I don't care right now, but one day I know I'll care. I don't. Oh, I was just looking for silver chests.
Oh, okay.
But we already killed those 2 things, so might as well get this other treasure coffer. Pomander of Petrification. Poor guys could have been great. Yeah, like I really liked it at first, and then they did not take it far enough. They were way too safe with the abilities. It's like it's PvE. This should be game-breaking levels of insane power-ups.
Yeah.
So I'm an otter, and there's a tortoise chasing me with 1 hit point left. So if you could like do something about this, I'd appreciate it.
I'm a DPS, not a tank. But yeah, I'm on my way.
Exactly. Kill it.
It's still there. It is. Yep. Hey, turtle. Achoo.
Yeah, I think they just play it so safe, both of them. I think they should both just go so much more bombastic with it.
That's what I heard. I don't actually understand it, Sleepless One. But
what?
You covered the game during that time period. What was required about Torghast? Did it drop gems you needed or something?
Jesus, yeah, man. It was extremely required. You needed it for like this. Like it dropped materials you needed to grind out like some of the best gear in the game. It was dog shit. Yeah, like it was massive. Like you must do this, and falling behind felt terrible. It was
right because if you fell behind,
I would deem it like probably the worst FOMO mechanic in the history of World of Warcraft.
For if you fell behind, you would never catch up because you'd always be a week behind.
I think eventually they added a catch up. I couldn't tell you because I had stopped playing World of Warcraft at that point. Shadowlands, yeah, I'm not telling you anything you haven't heard before. Shadowlands is the worst expansion in the history of World of Warcraft. It was so bad. And Torghast was a huge part of it. And the fact that Shadowbring was happening over in Final Fantasy XIV, like it was the perfect storm of MMO players just looking for something new. Or at least WoW players looking for something new. But most WoW players have played other MMOs or are interested in playing other MMOs. So yeah, a lot of things they could have done with it. I lean towards like you could have made it more fun. Because like why wouldn't you want to make it more fun? But also they could have just made it not nearly as required.
My brain used to work different with that information because of what we've been shown in the past. But now I've seen Pandaria Remix, which was so stupid levels of Diablo Rift explosiveness.
God, I had so much fun.
It was a lot of fun.
That was a really good time. Oh, boss time.
And I've seen in this game, I've seen the Final Fantasy 15 and 16 events where they really kind of push what abilities can do.
Oh, it's popping things.
Oh, sorry.
Popping things.
So these engines are capable of some cool stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so I can weave Bloodstock. Can't weave anything else. I wish I could weave Shadow of Death. That would be nice, but alas. People in hell want ice water.
Being on reduced graphics is so sad.
Right? I wish you could set it by activity. I like you're heading into the deep dungeon. All right, sick. Go.
Right. Yeah, maximize that.
Take it all. Go into PvP where it's made up and doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Enjoy. Going into raid, turn it all down. All of it. No fun for you. This is serious mode. So we want to keep going, right?
Yeah, I'm cool to keep going.
Oh, big sneeze. Big sneeze. Proceed to the next floor. Commence. Boom, 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 boom.
You saw what Kyle did? You all didn't see nothing. You all didn't see nothing. Wait, hang on. I'm opening spoiler chat. Hang on.
What?
No one saw anything. We're good. We're good. You guys, we're all good. We're all good.
What did you do?
We're all good. Well, I forgot that when I do a combo of 3 buttons, I get a cool ability that I unlock, and I did the 3 button 3 times in a row. Meaning,
okay. Did you just say, "Let me check spoiler chat"? And you were seeing if people were shit talking. Who are you, me?
Well,
I do that all the time.
Exactly. See, I had 3 children, and I only picked up 1 of them from school. I left the other 3 just out in the rain, crying, wondering where Popeye is, why he would ever repost like that. That would
scar children for life,
dude.
dude.
They were absolutely. It was It was terrible. It was terrible what I did. But the best part about it was that I was halfway through. I'm like, this feels kind of weird. I don't feel like I should be doing this.
Let's see. Let's check this room first. Chad, is there a chance for more than 1 hidden treasure on a floor? Because if I use intuition, should I like obsessively check every single room? That's another intuition, so no point because I've already used one. No? Okay. But you should still check for silver chests, right? So you up your weapon power.
I'll tell you on the map.
Okay. What do you mean it'll tell me on the map? Is that an answer to... Is that in reference to... Action learn Gallows delivers an attack with a potency of 400, 460 when executed. Oh no, it's my positionals. God damn it. No, take it back. I don't want these. We have to go back, Kyle. Oh, the map will tell you. Okay. It's non-refundable. Almander of Witching.
That one will return into a succubus or something like that?
Transforms all targets within range into a frog, imp, or chicken. So it's like it's a mass polymorph. That's cool. Magicite unavailable. Joke's on you. I don't know what Magicite is.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's an enemy.
Oh, this is a Phoenix down.
I've already got one.
Ah, okay. Me too.
These are real levels I'm getting, right? Like, I've gotten 3 levels in here.
Is it?
I think these are real life outside the game levels.
When it says level up, no, I'm pretty sure that's in Heaven on High.
Is it? Because we're 62 in here forever? They're not real levels? Oh. So that's why I unlocked Raise, even though I had Raise?
No, we're level 70 in Heaven on High.
Okay.
How do I quickly check my real world level? Is there a way to do that while in here?
C, right? No, because
no,
C's now
C
the new
brings
button.
up the character info.
Am I gaining real life XP?
I asked the question for a very important reason.
You only get the real life XP when you finish the floor. Ouch. does that mean I'm always this level now, or how does that work?
Oh, if we like start a new run?
Yeah, would I be level 62 again?
I think it depends on the floor you start on.
Wait, and you get to level 70 max. Well, then why even bother starting at 62? What's the point of the individual levels if you're in here if you are maxed just 8 levels later?
Why is anything, Kyle?
Well, yeah, but you know, like, because...
Oh, there's nothing on this floor. You hate to see it. That thing had a very spicy death sound.
So the level's only 10 and 7. Yeah, I guess so, right? I mean, as long as I'm infinitely getting real world levels, it doesn't really matter.
Treasure coffer here.
Other than, you know, I won't unlock more abilities to do learning content, but thankfully Red Mage is just to replace your buttons of the class, which is nice. Another reason I like it.
All right, I have an extremely ignorant question to ask.
Huh.
Is there a deep dungeon in Shadowbringers and Endwalker? Because I don't remember anyone even talking about it.
No, but the deep dungeon's coming out in Dawn Trail, and that's to different hype levels.
What do you mean to different hype levels?
Well, because so one of the cool things we liked about Boja was I'm just gonna stand in that. Was that you could level in it, right? We are all figuring you can't level in the Occult Crescent, but the Deep Dungeon and Dawn Trail can be used for leveling.
There's an Endwalker deep dungeon? Chat's saying there's an Endwalker deep dungeon.
Really?
Eureka Orthos?
Well, no wonder I didn't know about it, because I figured it was Eureka. Wait.
Oh, yeah, I have seen that typed a few times, and I just figured it was a Eureka thing.
Wait. Endwalker?
It's called Eureka Orthos, and it's Crystal Tower themed, but it released in Endwalker. I could not be more confused by all of that.
Wait. No, but Endwalker was the expansion where they flipped double birds and jumped backwards through a door and released no content. So
Whoa.
why did
Wow.
Wait, so why did Endwalker have a deep dungeon? No one's ever mentioned it. That's really weird. Also, this floor decided to be rocking.
Yeah, music's great here. Man.
Did people hate it?
I mean, considering I feel like it doesn't get mentioned a lot, I'm assuming it wasn't a runaway fan favorite, but still content.
I see how I was confused, but also I'm concerned about why the content creators who were upset about the content in Endwalker didn't have that on their lists. But I guess field operations, there was so much sadness about field operation being gone that.
I mean, I really like it. It's one of my favorite pieces of content in Final Fantasy XIV. And people love to comment. People love to comment that wasn't the case when field operations were new. I am aware. I do not care. I like it.
Sure.
As a person who plays games,
I
primarily care about my opinion more than other people.
Is this just a for fun big room, or did something terrible
Oh, yeah,
happen?
this happens sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This happens sometimes. Pomander of Steel, so let's use one. Oh. No. Yeah, I got... After our wall, man, boy, there were so many comments like, people didn't like it when it came out. And I'm just like, well, I mean...
Yeah.
Clearly,
well,
some people liked it.
And in the kind of realm of the comment I enjoyed that just flew by, which was do it yourself and make your own opinion. Well, thing is, I didn't even know it existed. But also, we did.
Yes,
we actually did. We went and did all of Boja and loved it, and that was our opinion. I didn't even know it was disliked. But we did name our channel Grinding Gear, and maybe that
we are not averse to a grind.
That might have gravitated people towards us that thought grinding was pretty fun. And oh shoot, well, I'm gonna let it ride. Yeah, I'm honestly in shock.
I will weigh in here and be like, I at no point have detected Kyle doing a bit energy. I think I'm gonna back you up and say Kyle is actually in shock. Oh, there's hidden treasure over there.
Well,
I will tell you that based on all the information available to me, I feel like I would probably have been bored with Endwalker's Endgame with the lack of a field operation because I did not particularly care for Island Sanctuary. So I don't think it's entirely unfair to look at Endwalker and be like, hey, you were a bit light.
Sure,
even
absolutely.
If you want to get horribly technical about it, it was a bit different, maybe not light, but yeah. I think it's fair to, if you really want to field operations, you didn't get it. I got your back. I would have also not been stoked about that. However, also, I think we probably would have spent a lot more time in Criterion dungeons getting our asses handed to us.
Yeah,
probably would have weighed in on the reward debate. But I think we also still would have had a good time.
That's the most understandable part of that whole debate is just the rewards weren't there. But yes, 4-man savages are fun. And it would have been fun to put those together as a crew like we did for our charity event.
Yeah. I would be... we should do something else with Joe and Shen. That'd be fun. I really enjoyed playing with them. Rogue Mage Super Stormblood's Eureka Endgame is named after a fabled secret hidden armory beneath the Crystal Tower. Eureka Orthos is the secret hidden armory. Oh! Well, there you go. Okay. I could play more Reaper. I like these. I forgot that I liked these animations.
They're super solid. They're reverse buff, right? Or reverse dot. You like buff yourself.
Well, damage taken from Reaper who applied this effect is increases said Reaper's soul gauge if defeated before it expires. So yeah, you put a debuff on your target that you want to keep up because it has multiple benefits for you.
Right. So it's not a dot per se, but it is basically
it's a debuff.
The same thing.
It's a debuff. Yeah. But the concept of which you would keep it up is for all intents and purposes the same. as a dot, but it is not technically a dot because it is not in and of itself doing damage. It is providing a benefit of more damage when you do damage.
I don't mind target marks. I think marks can be fun. They're very fun in D&D. I like marking.
What if I told you, don't think of it as a dot, just think of it as a mark. And the mark does damage. Because that is true.
Right.
A dot is a mark.
No, that's just more of a fantasy thing for me. Like, you set it and forget it. And you're like,
but plenty of marks in video games have timers and durations.
No, that's what I'm saying, though. It's a fun factor for me personally. When a huge amount of your kit is dedicated to, like, 50% of your total damage is tied to managing a single dot, that is like, oh, well, bummer. But I really like Affliction Lock that has, like, 7 dots because let's just
it's
get
just all about
nuts.
it.
Exactly.
Plus, there's, like, a lot of procs with Affliction Lock, and procs make you feel the good juices.
Right.
Like, yeah. I'm with you on that, but I don't know. I don't mind a dot. Like, I love Classic Hunter, where it's like you just have Serpent Sting. Like, it's just one, it's just the dot. But like, oh boy, do you notice when it's not on there because vanilla is so stripped down that the additional benefit of a single dot makes a huge difference. So because of the nature of Classic, something as simple as a dot feels more impactful.
Wasn't the Hunter's Mark was infinite, right? You would cast it at the start of battle, and then it would just stay on them.
I don't remember. I think it had a duration. I think it was a very long,
like 30
duration.
minutes or something like that. Oh, dude. Oh, this is pretty.
I don't remember. I am playing one in Classic right now, but I'm only leveling. I'm not doing any bosses that live long enough for it to be relevant. And you have to reapply it every time the target dies. Oh, no items on the floor. Yeah, look at that. Oh, except Pomander of Serenity, which we do have one, so we could turn it off. But floor 17 will probably be fine. No one in chat comments in swinging with if Hunter's Mark has a duration or not.
I'm not even sure it's still in the game.
It's not.
Oh shit. Oh. I was shitting about something else.
But you know, I've been only playing Classic, so. Pomander of Strength, I can't pop one. Check the other room. There is a silver treasure coffer, so let's go get that.
We can still talk about Hunter's Mark and D&D. A similar vibe.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
4th edition was a hell of a drug. And I like a lot of things about it. Now that time has passed. Much like Classic. Like, I thought when we first did Cataclysm and all the character heads would pop up and yell at me, and there were boards telling me where to go and all that, I was like, oh, this is freaking fabulous. But now I'm like, well, I just kind of want to like pick a direction and start killing. I don't need anybody telling me story. Here I go killing again.
I love that. I love that meme. You know, it's a Simpsons reference? Futurama reference? But I always forget its point of origin. I'm just like, yeah, love that meme.
Rick and Morty was
it's Rick and Morty?
Yeah,
okay.
Killing again.
Also makes me think of the Grinch. When he's trying to scare Skinny, so very specifically Jim Carrey's the Grinch. When he's trying to scare Skinny Lou Who, and he's ripping off his inmate shirt, and he says, "Run before I kill again," but you know, all Jim Carrey like.
Yes, and my favorite example, of course, to give 4th edition being a weird D&D game is your tiefling warlord who was just on fire for an entire fight would walk up to a campfire and go, can I start this? And you'd go, no, you don't have any out of combat fire abilities. And that was the extent
What just
of things.
happened?
We got
Oh,
silenced.
silenced,
Yeah.
mofo.
Oh, but
This is
apparently
bad.
I could still use like off cooldown abilities. So if you got anything like that.
No, none of them are currently available, and it requires my other abilities to make them
I'm the
available.
melee now. Okay, I'm out of things. I'm just gonna stab it with my sword. There we go, it's over.
There it is. We are jobs again.
Floor 19.
Electronics and devices.
Healers who drop echo drops can remove the silence. Oh. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to. Don't I have to Asuna a bunch of things Thursday night?
If people screw up.
Oh.
There's Doom. Doom is on the menu when people screw up.
Oh, well, no one's gonna screw up, so we're good.
People will definitely screw up. And, just make peace with Asuna. And if people don't screw up, I will screw up just to screw with you.
No, I've got no problem with this. Oh, I grabbed the otter trap for you this time.
Oh, thank you.
I did feel really special in World of Warcraft, though, when we got Mass Dispel and Priest, so. I think it is.
I'm excited to play some WoW, even though you're not playing Priest, but...
There. Nope. I heard a noise that sounded like me turning out of being an otter, but I'm still otter.
You are still on.
5 more seconds of otter.
Bunch of treasure coffers in here.
Oh shit. Oopsies.
Oh no, it was a mimic.
Uh-oh.
Oh, why did I do that twice?
Oh shit. Oh wow, this heal is...
All right, run away from the tortoise. It's planting its feet.
Oh, that heal's tiny. Gross. I'm back to the key.
Back to the key.
The main issue with 4th edition's battle system was just flanks. Got boring. When do you... I shift out of flank. Okay, we shifted to flank. I shifted to... just...
Let's use some things.
Yeah,
since
let's use
we're,
some things. I'll become a succubus or something. Or
Gonna increase our damage dealt and HP recovered. I'm going to decrease the damage we receive. Anything else?
oh, I guess we don't have the succubus one in here.
Correct.
Okay.
I think that's about all we're gonna do.
All right, you are healed.
Oh, what is the Magicite?
Oh.
Crag Magicite creates a simulacrum of Titan.
Oh. Wait, hang on.
Inferno creates an Ifrit. And Vortex creates a Garuda.
Oh, well, let's do that. Let's make a Titan.
Oh, let's do it after the pull? Okay. And here we go.
Oh, that's a whole Titan.
That's a whole ass Titan. That did so much damage.
Well, let's do another one.
Well, we have 10 more floors to go through, sir. I don't know how we get these back.
Little tiny Garuda.
Still naturally big.
Was that a big naturals joke?
I was trying to word it in a different way because I made that joke a lot lately. I was trying on something. I was trying to be a little more clever.
Okay.
You said she was small. You said she was a tiny Garuda.
Oh, right. Story.
For you. For those that haven't already been this deep.
Yeah. Yes, quite. In that case, I should leave you to tend your duties. Of course, the master of the house.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right, cool. Let's take it to 30, and then I can do the little quest offline or something like that.
LFG! Screech.
Oh,
Let's see here. Let's see here. There's a treasure coffer. Commodore of Concealment. Hover over everyone to even see what the hell's going on. Renders party invisible.
I guess that'd be good for like skipping around.
But you also don't trigger traps.
Oh, well, I'm visible now. But don't
oh,
we
it
have
just
to,
goes away the second you attack something.
yeah, but don't we have to kill things to activate the keys and stuff, so.
Yeah. Silver chest.
Nice.
Okay, I have to leave him 15 minutes. You know, that's his decision to make.
Well, we have, like, I don't know, how long did the last one take us? I think I saw at the start of it, it took us about 10 minutes. I think we can do it.
Fortune.
I wish I could have done that one ninja dungeon more where they, like, jump out of the floorboards in the water.
Oh, yeah. Kugani Tower?
Yeah, that was a good one.
That was a cool. Just bring back optional dungeons. That shit's amazing. Just, like, don't make them optional. I don't know. Like,
Were they part of Expert Roulette?
actually, yeah. I guess they probably were. But find a reason to make them more evergreen. Like, at a certain point, just, I don't know, roll them into leveling and force people to do them or they can't do leveling roulette. Like, it's good content, and I want it in the mix. I'm so done with Hamtaro. Like,
I'm silence. Oh, so are you now.
oh, f me. Oh, and I pulled 3 things. Let's just run until we're not silenced.
Sounds good.
Kite. Sprint, Kyle. Do you have a dash?
Paddle. The other thing.
I can't even
Over yet?
fucking harp.
1 second.
I don't want to harp on it, but I guess that one thing didn't get pulled. I thought we had 3 things with us. Anyway. Evening, Andy. Good to see you, bud.
Oh, hello there.
How are you doing?
Oh, the floor's exploding. Why? Is there a hidden frog somewhere?
Maybe there was a hold on. I didn't see if there was a silver chest in here. Because I popped a trap and... All right, we can leave.
Okay. I enjoyed your trailer review video, Andy. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet. I caught a little bit of this this one random YouTuber from across the pond reacting to a Grindy Gear video.
Oh, yeah, I saw that happen.
Very complimentary. Absolute gentleman. Really liked what he had to say. Let's see here. Yeah, sometimes I ego search, you know, see what people out there are talking about.
I mean, it was kind of just all over our Discord.
That too. What is building your own Discord, but creating a passive ego search?
Exactly.
Also, like, sometimes I'm just lazy about, like, who should we invite? Ban Andy? You gotta... No, Doug, what are you talking about? All right, we're gonna have to ban Luke. We're gonna have to kill him.
Oh, landmine.
We're gonna have to kill Luke. It's just... There's no other option.
What was it? Damn, son? What do I say?
Looks, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Kyle. And you just go, damn. Oh, silver.
Nice, good eye.
23. Or if you say, I think we got to kill this guy, Garrett, it's my job to say damn. You know.
Got it.
I'll teach you how to meme. Don't worry. I'll teach you popular memes, and you can teach me
obscure old memes,
Sonic fan art memes.
Oh no! We got 15 seconds to find something to kill.
Wait, what? Why?
Because I have
What's
a button.
15 seconds?
I must legally use this button.
Kyle got a special button. He's very excited.
It's very pretty when the graphics are turned on. Let me tell you, if I had graphics, everyone would want this button.
Was it I think it was a Steven Universe meme first. I've never seen Steven Universe.
It's good. It's fun.
Yeah?
Yeah. It goes places. I think it's kind of Adventure Timey, but a little more emotionally aware. Not like Adventure Time isn't, but you know that wasn't what they were going for, at least at the start.
Okay. What just happened?
We teleported.
Why was it so fancy? Why is it a black screen? Doesn't usually last that long. Hold on. There we go. Higher chance for enemies to drop treasure chests now.
Nice. How did Wilds go? It was a blast. We had a freaking wonderful time.
How's it going? We're not done with it.
There's still much to be done. Much bis to gather.
Yeah.
Much
intuition. Where's
alphas to destroy?
Oh, good model. Good model.
That is a good model.
But yeah, I really like Monster Hunter, Andy. Feels like something I've just straight up missed out on. So I'm glad to be getting to it now. Kyle and I've already been like, when are we going back to Iceborne?
Yeah, I really want to do worlds, complete worlds.
Well, talks about hold up, we don't know if there might be a silver chest.
Okay.
Yeah, still many monsters to kill. Motherfucker. I'm a fucking otter.
Yep. Ottered again.
God, this floor is expansive. Yeah, I'm gonna do concealment.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, I cannot execute because I'm an otter. Can you? Oh, there's a silver. Can you conceal us? Yeah,
Did it work?
You. I'm a stealth otter.
You're now stealth ottered?
I'm even cuter because I'm sneaking.
No, there's a
Oh, I
silver
cannot
here, too.
open this wall transformed. All right, there's a silver. God, this is an expansive floor.
Where'd you find the chest in here?
Aaron, thanks for. I just opened it. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Nothing in there. That's the return in case you died. Narita, thanks for re-upping. Appreciate the membership. Thank you for continuing to be a part of the Gearbox. And then there's a room over here. Is it worth venturing into?
I already got the silver that was in that room.
Oh, I didn't know. World was my intro. Iceborne was a delicious cherry on top. You're in for a treat. Hell yeah. You got to tell me twice. You're Endy. You have good taste. And it's not just because you like us. Because I've seen the games you play. Which, let's be honest, is why we started talking in the first place. So all of this makes sense, and I don't need to inform you. But you get the idea. Abilities unavailable.
I guess we have...
Like any?
Wait, really? Oh god, yeah, all of our abilities. So all my off global cooldowns are gone. For the whole floor? Can we get rid of that?
Yes,
With one
you
of those
can
buttons?
use something in here. You have something somewhere. Removes all enchantments. Boop. And it's gone.
Nice.
You're a real warrior of light now.
Did it again.
This is the stuff I'd like just get rid of this. Like, it'd be more fun without this kind of stuff.
What stuff?
I don't want to stop and like search through a grid of a bunch of buttons to press to turn off something because I don't like it. Like I think this is at the core of why I'm like, it's fine. This isn't my favorite piece of content in the game.
I think I would feel differently if the icons were more legible and I could build a relationship of like, ooh, I totally have the counter for that.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, because like looking at them doesn't help me in the slightest. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, hamburgers. Kyle did a thing, y'all. That's a good point. I felt more informed.
Yeah, because I love feeling like I've countered things in game. It might also be tied to the sort of food-like quality of the buttons. In that when I pop one, I have to kind of go through a global cooldown, sort of server handshake situation. Whereas if they were, a bit tighter.
I like countering things, but I usually like countering things through like decision making or action or attacking. It's like popping an item doesn't do much for me.
I think that gets into the basic problem with all MMO vehicles and feeling like you lose control of your character, in this case, have more character to play with than... Because that's a fascinating, fun discussion of like something like the Occult Crescent. Like, I'm really happy they're adding that button that'll just rotate through my abilities so I can completely noob that thing. And just, am I being effective? Did you hit a button? Is it on cooldown? Yes. Well, good on you. Good contribution.
Good job.
And then once I become more intimate with it and I'm like, you know what? If I hit the spin button 3 times and skip to ability 4, I'm actually gonna do an amazing thing here.
The only one who memorizes intuition. That's a good one. I was leaving because I didn't see a hidden treasure or a silver box.
I was just killing.
I mean, now you did. You might as well go grab that red one. Go for it. Wonder of safety.
Oh, why is that exploding? Oh,
I don't know. Like to me, this type of in-game experience should be all about just like go, 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 go. It should be like pull, pull, play, play, and cycling through all of the items. Like to me, breaks what I see is what should be the gameplay loop. Whether that's what they want to be the gameplay loop, I guess like maybe not. This is how they designed it. But.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Yoshi P has said that that he loves Diablo in the past. Is this supposed to be more of a classic CC pull dungeony MMO kind of experience? I mean, certainly is when you play by yourself, like inching for that aggro can be really fun.
I mean, you could tell me that's not what it is, Eos, but that's kind of what I think it is. And I think it would be more fun if it went more in that direction. I think very few people find hovering over indiscernible icons and reading fun. So I shut down immediately when I hear, but that's not what it is. Like, well, we're kind of in an opinion territory, and that's your opinion.
But I thought that comment was in relation to what I was saying. That is, this wasn't designed to be a Diablo thing. It was hoping to be the slow, methodical, body pull, tactical side of an MMO. And since it's not, maybe in the solo department it provides that, but in a 4-man. It kind of, certainly in the 4-mans I've been in Deep Dungeon, it feels like everyone under the wind, quickly, let's kill everything, go, go, go. And the Pomander idea didn't play into that.
Yeah. We're curious to see what the new one is, and if it's more active.
Yeah, because they're doing both a deep dungeon and a variant dungeon in this expansion.
Yeah.
So I wonder if the variant...
Have they talked about variants? Are they doing variants?
I've seen people in the Discord talk about it as an assumption, and I assume they're right, because no one corrected them. So I'm going off of an assumption I saw. That was
so
not
far,
countered.
like it's not at the top of my to-do list. So if it got mentioned, it's kind of like PvP. I'd probably just turn my brain off.
Right. I bring it up because if they're thinking about having like a content spectrum available, it would be cool to see variants become the very methodical pull MMO tactical department, and that would leave them free to make deep dungeons a little more crazy. Such as, and even if they're like, well, that gets too far away from, being an MMO and people like tab targeting. Well, what about a Pomander that makes you shoot lasers at everything for 30 seconds? So you could run through an area just blowing things away.
Yeah, because I'm like, to me, it's like battle content in Final Fantasy XIV already has enough, like, walls, like, quite literally and figuratively. Like, dungeons, like, they already don't let you get too crazy with dungeons. So why does this feel even more reserved than dungeons by comparison?
Nope, shoot. Where'd you come from?
Like, get nuts with this, because that's what I feel like is missing from 14. It's something where you're just like going nuts on the pulls and the killing. They've got long boss fights in spades.
Yeah, no, they're very good at that.
They've got slow pulls in dungeons. So like this is where I want to be like just like go 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 and just shit on the ground, like just pick up a heal item and just keep going, and like, or like if you don't want to get too far away from this, like make the Pomanders a little more fantastical.
Okay, looks like that guy. Those guys do not care about. Oh no, here they come.
Ah!
Oh, I pissed everyone off. Okay.
I'm doing damage, but apparently not enough to piss them off at me.
That is something I might have to be aware of. Pissing them off that hard.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess what I'm really asking for is like, hey, Final Fantasy XIV, could you do like the promise of Torghast, but like actually do what they promised? Like, I know it wasn't your promise, but could you, like, because you are continuing to iterate on this, on a similar system within an MMO framework. So like, go succeed where Blizzard failed, because I liked it on paper, and they did a terrible job in application. But give me this, because I like this enough, but I could definitely like it more. Make it more hype. Because some things can still be hype and cozy, because I've been playing a lot of Vampire Survivors, and that feels cozy, even though there's so much happening on screen.
Yeah,
but my control inputs are very calm.
That's a wild one.
Yeah. Where the hell did you come from?
Is there someone behind you now? Oh yeah,
some dude just aggroed me.
And that's a good point too, Rag. If it gets that way in the higher level, because I certainly play those kind of games. Like I am bored out of my freaking skull of Slay the Spire Stage 1. So what I do is I start that up on my Steam Deck and then put it down. I'm like, oh my freaking God, I got past Wing 1. And then I come back to it like a day later and be like, all right, Wing 2, hell yeah, Wing 3, let's go. And I'm really excited to keep going. So how could you make it so like it feels like it's tactically engaging you in the lower levels without being artificially hard? And that's not easy. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. I almost just want to check for silver chests. We're locked out of items on this floor.
I mean, that's what I mean, there you get it roguelike. Yeah, like you pick up. I love ability draft. It's a Dota mode where you have the chance of getting anyone's abilities. So any MOBA, if you ever played a MOBA. So think of that as an MMO. Like imagine you come into the deep dungeon and level 4 survivability, pick one of 4 random tank abilities. Level 6, pick one of 4 random melee abilities, and you sort of build your own class. That stuff's fun.
I mean, I like that kind of stuff, but then you're changing this drastically, and it doesn't. It would definitely lose that vessel of, hey, go level your alt jobs here and also learn them because of the way this functions.
Well, I'm saying that too because we're capped at 70, and the learning opportunity was a little stiffer here. Certainly for classic Palace of the Dead, yeah, that I have used it the most and played it the most for that purpose of laying out my bar, getting my abilities leaked to me one at a time.
Yeah.
And that is not what I wanted out of that.
I think that's where a lot of game desires come from is like a want to be drawn to do something more. And to me, I'm almost exclusively drawn to this from a learn a job perspective, because to me the base loop is just a little straightforward. But there's enough here that I'm like, oh, can we shine you up? Can we can we push you a little further without losing the essence of what this is?
Shit, what was that?
That was a luring trap.
Okay. I'll just back up out of that room real quick.
Why
don't you
luring trap is luring trap,
yeah,
so let's just fight.
You tank it, I'm just gonna go full healer. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Full healer's done.
It's because you healed. They're mad.
Well, that actually worked out pretty well tactically.
That was all right. ability draft. 10 people gunning for Pudge's Hook. I never did it. Sounds like a good time. Oh, there's so many things in here. There is a silver coffer.
Let's blow it up. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, that, oh my God, that was rude. Shit.
Frick. Okay, hold up. Oh, crap.
Oh, wow, they're spawning. Well, everyone who was mad at, two of them turned around. I got vacuumed into the AoE.
It's gonna be bad. No!
Oh my God.
He did it to me.
Yeah, he did it to you. New high score.
And that's that.
Yep, that's that.
Well, on that terrible disappointment. Kyle's gonna go be a family man.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go clean the house because Katie comes home tomorrow.
Boop, sounds good. Yeah, Magicite would have been the sudden summoning of one of the primals. That button, is that the Magicite?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I didn't think about that.
Neither did I, because I don't think about clicking buttons when something bad happens in combat.
No, but and that was really fun. And now that wait, hang on, Luke, hang on. You all know how much I love losing. And now I'm like, oh shit. Now I'm kind of invested. But it was due to an accident of a luring trap. Right? Or what happened there? Did we just have room of too many things and we pulled
You hit a luring trap.
Okay, yeah, so.
Yeah, we hit a luring
trap. We were
trap.
in control of the situation, but that's still interesting. See? That's fun.
I mean, we were kind of in control. You can't see traps unless you use an item to see traps.
No, well, and then we should have seen a room that full and gone, we should just use a Magicite. So, you know what? Getting there.
But wouldn't it be more fun if situations like that happened more often so that you were actively thinking about it as opposed to feeling like you got because it's just kind of like I feel like I'm doing my taxes and then suddenly I'm doing a raid.
Suddenly I'm supposed to wake up and realize that, it's a jump scare. But all the same.
That's where I come at it.
I see what you mean. I see what they mean. Sometimes we get really invested in games with weird mechanics and we get really good at them and we find our goodness now fun in them. I see what everybody means. But also, I gotta go. Bye, everybody.
You started this. This is your fault.
Well, we were talking about the science of fun, and I was
doing a bit where I do point out rightfully that it's your fault, and that ending the stream in the middle of me saying it's your fault would be really funny. So end the stream while I'm yelling and gesturing in the your fault direction.